Request granted.
Oi and oi, how you doing there, folks? What's going on? It is it's a real. What day? Sorry, what day? It's Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday. It's a real shitty Wednesday. So folks, Wolf getting right in there. Urchins, but okay, Squid, how you doing? Yeah, okay, cool. Almost Squid. Yeah, what's it like? Yeah, okay. We don't have hail, Squidge, but the wind is ridiculous and it is pissing it down. Or it has been. The rain is like, comes down hard and then it eases off and then it... But the wind is like going off on one. Wow. Urchins. Seriously, urchins? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Urchins, what are boluses? Now, I only know of that word from Elden Ring, honestly. Oh, okay. Time release medicine. Okay. I guess there's other meanings for it. Anyway, I will take it as a term endearment. It's not something I know too much about. Old men's back passages, but you know, we've all got to be an expert on something, urchins. So anyway, Jack. Oh my god, it is, isn't it, Jack? How you doing, Sir Jack? Are you looking after yourself, buddy? What's going on? Right, okay. I'm glad you're an expert on these things, urchins. So I don't have to be. Comic, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? Tee-hee. I mean, you set yourself up for it, buddy. But yeah, what's going on? Yeah, all right for some urchins with this sunny weather. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous down here, isn't it, Jack? How you doing? You're playing Sea of Thieves, say, Comic. Excellent. Jack is an advocate of Sea of Thieves as well. I've never played it, but I know it's very... those who are into it, you know, they regard it very highly. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, well, either you're doing a big dinner or you're eating early, Squidge. Either way, get on it. Treat yourself. Oh, fair enough, Jack. That sucks. You just got your hair cut and you don't like it. That's a problem. Yeah, we've all been there. It's been many years since I get my hair cut, but you know, you'd be like, you're in there and they're cutting your hair and they're like, we're done. Do you like that? And you're like, oh yeah, that's okay. But then you kind of like don't really, because you're in the moment and you're put on the spot. It's not that you're not telling the truth necessarily. It's like you're not able to like fully grasp. You know, you need breathing room, don't you? To be like, okay, let's look at this. It's like if someone shows you a bit of artwork for 2 seconds, so you know what it looks like because you've just seen it, but now it's gone, and you're like, what do you think about artwork? I think I like it. Right? That's a problem, Jack. Now, if it were me, Jack, you know what I'd do. I'm not recommending it. I'm not advocating it for you, Jack. You know, you good-looking young man. You probably want to maintain a good hairstyle. But if you ever get to that point where you go, I mean, just cut it all off. But you do what you want to do. Oh, lasagna. Oh, wow, Squid. Yeah, yeah. I feel like the longer and slower you cook something like lasagna, the better the end result, isn't it? Eveline, how you doing, my dear? Are you well? Definitely not raining where Eveline is. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. Yes, and sorry to hear about that, Jack. I did I heard about it from my mum. It's unfortunate. I'm sure you're all right, but it's just one of those things, especially when it's just the course of life. Yeah, I've only got one of my 4 grandparents still alive. Not seen her in many years, bless, but that's on me, you know. But yeah, always here if you need me, Jack. Just get at me, buddy. But yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? You're like, let's get a decent haircut for my granddad's funeral. Oh, yeah, I don't like my haircut. Yeah, I know you will, Jack. You're a strong lad. Yeah, no, I don't think you'd have any rain, Atheline. It's pushing it down over. Right, yeah, Squid. Yeah, that's fair. And lasagna as well is. Lasagna's rain. Like, if you buy like a frozen lasagna, cheap lasagna from the store, it's probably real. I've had a few. They're real shit. They're almost like, what is? But if you've got homemade quality lasagna, quality ingredients, and it's cooked like real long time, oh my god. Yeah, I'd go from that. Oh, Atheline, congratulations. So, for your old job, but it's different in that you just teach online. That's kind of better. Because obviously you were telling me that one of the main issues with it was all the driving you had to do, but obviously you're not... Your poor little eyeballs are not up for, you know... The rest of you might be down for a little drive. Your eyes are like, yeah, what's going on? what we doing? Bless you, Af. Well, congratulations. I think it's better this time round because of that. You know, because I guess we never spoke in like crazy amount of detail, Af, about your work. But I got the impression from you that you enjoyed the core of the work, but there was just too much like bullshit on the periphery. You know, just too much running around and stuff. Maybe not enough support you were getting from your managers and stuff. So hopefully this time around, you can you know, make a difference and without kind of less of the bullshit. If you can do it from home, that's pretty cool. But yeah, good on you, Af. I mean, I'm impressed. It doesn't take you much to do that, so maybe I'll shut up. Yeah, oh my god, you're making your own garlic bread, Squidge. Yeah, garlic bread is another thing that's hit or miss. The cheap, shitty garlic bread, you're like, what? It's just like, why am I eating this cardboard? What is this nonsense, crunchy stodge? It's like, is there even any garlic? Does this garlic bread ever see garlic? Has it ever known garlic? Does it even know what garlic is? No, it doesn't. Yeah, you know what garlic bread I'm talking about, Squidge. They put some like green flecks of green on it, and some butter that's not even real butter, and you're like, oh, there's that. Where's the garlic? Because garlic ain't green. Yeah, it's literally not. There's a garlic bread in the store. You look at the ingredients. Garlic isn't one of the ingredients. 0% garlic. So you're having a bubble. But home, like proper garlic, or garlic bread that's done well. Yeah, right. Just parsley. So that is all it is. They take a baguette, they slice it up in the slicers, just little cuts in it. They put a sprinkle of parsley, and it's probably not even, it's not fresh parsley, it's just dehydrated. It's just there for visual presentation. And then he put some kind of butter-like substance in it. Here's your garlic bread. Oh, my garlic bread doesn't taste like garlic. Oh no, did you expect your garlic bread to taste like garlic or have garlic in it? Is that too much to ask? Yes. Sit down, shut up. I'll still eat it if I'm getting... Because of course I will, but I'm not paying for that crap. Crunchy stodge is the name of your memoir. Some crunchy stodge can be good, but when that crunchy stodge, Atheline, is presented to you as garlic bread, then you just like, I'm just going to yeet it at the person who made it. Yeah, excellent comic. That's the way to go. If you've got the time and energy to the know-how to do that, then yeah, that's the way to go. Respect. But yeah, I hope it's great, Squidge. I'm sure it will be. Yeah, of course it can, urchins, if you make it yourself. But that stick, that garlic baguette, it comes in a 2-pack usually. Sometimes not, but most of the time usually. It's frozen. It's used to sell it at my work, and it's just jank. It's jank. It's not worth money. You should be paying me to eat this crap. Yeah. Not all frozen stuff is bad though, Squidge. Oh yeah, I live off a lot of it. Depends what it is. Depends what it is. But yeah, garlic bread, whatever. I'll say one we had at my work, which was quite cheap, is like rather than a baguette, it was like a pizza, a flatbread, with cheese on it. And while not the best, it was pretty good. Yeah, Squidge. Yeah, you get it and you think, oh, this is a good idea, and it's like, no, it's never a good idea. Yeah, frozen veg is fine, isn't it? For the most part. I mean, scampi. Oh yeah, give me some scampi. Been a while. Been a while since I've known Scampi. He's missing me. He wants me back. I don't blame him. Yeah, frozen pizzas can be hit or miss. Some are just terrible. Some are really rather good. It's a bit hit and miss. Yeah. My God. Anyway, let's stop talking about food. Make me salivate. So what else is going on in the world? I don't know. Necessarily. I had an excellent raid last night on Halifa. I guess she's so funny. I don't know. She's got a way about her. It's maybe slightly too self-deprecating. I think she is. I think she could do with pulling that back slightly. You know, but yeah, it's her stream and her vibe, and I don't know her personally, so she should do whatever she wants. But she's cool. She's very cool and excellent sense of humor. I feel like I'd get on with her very well. No, don't apologize, Squidge. It's our favorite topic here, after all. Urchin. So if you played it before, I assume you must have. Yeah, you said starting it again. So did you ever complete it? Yeah, it's a massive grind. It's Squidge knows. Yes, you've played it and you hated it. Well, I mean, I would recommend you don't do it to yourself then, urchins. Do something else. He wants a shiny trophy. It's satisfying. So urchins, we covered Final Fantasy X on this channel. during our Final Fantasy series playthrough. And it was one of the Final Fantasies where I was like, yeah, we can 100% this. And we did on stream. I think I only had a small amount of grinding off stream. And it took freaking ages. And it's not even just like a grind. Most of it is a grind. But there's like elements of luck and skill as well in some of the mini games later on. You're like, and Blitzball as well. Blitzball is like a bit of a Marmite situation. Some people either love Blitzball, me, or some people hate it with a passion. Even me liking it, let me tell you, by the time you've done enough in the game of Blitzball the main thing that's locked behind completing Blitzball is Walker's main ultimate weapon, which you do want because he's arguably the best character in the game. I've had enough of Blitzball. I'm like, I'm like, at the start, I'm like, oh, what a cool, fun mini game. By the end, I'm like, ugh, thank God that's over. So just be aware. Did you? There you go, urchins. Yeah, you're not supposed to win that game. It's tricky, and it doesn't matter whether you do or not. It's almost like you're not so. Yeah, the story's set up so you're not supposed to win it. Yeah, use the guide. Yeah, definitely use the guide, urchins. Just are you of the hatred of the Blitzball app? It's not bad. It's if you can embrace a grind, it's not difficult. The difficult parts of 100% in that game are dodging 200 lightning bolts in a row. Hook my life. I did that off stream, but I had the proof to show that I did it because that is, I believe that's Lulu's ultimate weapon that's locked behind that. Not that you really use Lulu in end game. Waka, Riku, Tidus should be your party, in my opinion. But still, if you're going for the completion, you need to do it. The other thing that's arguably worse is the God-forsaken Chocobo race. Now, oh my God. In my opinion, more difficult. Because it's just so finicky, so much you got to just get on your knees and pray to RN Jesus. You know. The lightning bolts is an exercise in intense focused concentration for an extended period of time. That's all the lightning bolts are. And when you get to like 190 and then you fail, you're like, I don't think I got that high. I think the highest I did, I was over 100 on one go and then failed. But it's a rhythm thing. You just got to focus and get in a good rhythm. And when you do, I think in theory you could, by the time you get to 200, you've got that rhythm down. It's just a time thing. And if you can do 200, you could do 300. If you can do 300, you can do 500. You don't want to because of intense focus and concentration for too long. Obviously, it's going to wear you out. But that God-forsaken Chocobo race and those freaking birds slapping into you. Hated it. And look, behind that is Tidus's ultimate weapon. So arguably more important for your end game build of your party. But my God, when we did it, very, very satisfying. Very satisfying. And of course, if you build up, everything concludes to taking on penance. Crazy ultra boss. You do need to think very tactically about it. But when you defeat it, my God, satisfaction. Now, there is the other Chocobo race, isn't there, Squidge, up in the temple? I don't think you had to do that for completion, did you? Or maybe you did. You would tell me, because our 100% for it wasn't like an achievement platinum trophy. I was just doing it for the sake of the game. You do have to do it for the trophy. Yeah, I don't think we did that. Maybe I did do it. I don't think I did. Such a pain in the ass. More is that No, Urchins. I would say it's not, just on the basis that this is a mini game that lasts about 30 to 40 seconds per attempt, and you can just try over and over and over again. Whereas, of course, getting through the Evil Within on a Kumu is a whole endeavor. But when you're doing that Chocobo race, Urchins, you let me know how you feel about it then. Because while you're in it, you're like, what is this bullshit? It's jank. But I know people who can, you know, it feels like it's a lot of fluke involved, but it's not just. It's not RNG in the sense that you can just hit the button and pray for your 1% chance to come up, and then, oh, no, it didn't come up, let me hit the button again. You have to, you're actually controlling the Chocobo, and you've got to, it's so sensitive and so janky, the controls. It's, you're like, what are you even doing? It makes you question your whole existence. Exactly, comic. Yeah, that's what we plan. That's what we do here. And they've all got trophies. I mean, in terms of like just enjoyment and trophy hunting as well. I mean, Final Fantasy VII, it's hard to go wrong with. 5 is a gem. I'd be interested to see what trophies they'd associated with that. 8, well, not to everybody's taste. I like it, and you might need a little bit of a guide on the side to make sure you don't miss anything. But I'm sure that would we also essentially 100% of that, and there's a final boss in the final dungeon, not the final boss for the story, but like an optional boss, which I skipped on, so we didn't actually 100%. I think that's the only thing we did. And the funny thing is, I literally had the opportunity to defeat it, but I mispressed the button. That's whatever. Oh, sorry, the PS1 versions, do they not have trophies then? Oh, okay, fair enough, Urchins. Yeah, we'll get on it either way. Yeah, either way, Urchins. There we go. Hardcore achievement hunt, trophy hunter, but it's not. It was like, I'll play something without trophies. Respect. Yeah, Squid, you getting right on it, and are you streaming them? And have you decided what, if any, order you're playing them in? And are you going to play them all, or? Is there anything else I need to mention or is going on in the world? I don't think so. Hello there. I'm the Blur. How you doing there, Blur? Welcome in. Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, if you can, Squid. Yeah. Yeah, what's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4. He's saving the best last. Although I know you've played 4. Me, Urchins, yeah, I highly recommend Final Fantasy V. 4 and 5 are my favourites out of the first 6. I know there's many Final Fantasy VI evangelists out there who are ready to throw down and fight to the death anybody who claims that any Final Fantasy game other than 6 is fractionally superior to it. But, you know, that's fine. They can send me a message and we'll sort it out. Right, makes sense, Squidge. Yeah. 5 is wonderful. Yeah, they're all great. 2 is very underrated, in my opinion. People find it difficult to get on with 2 because it's so different in its leveling system. But yeah, one is a lot of fun, but it can feel very forced grindy. The encounter rate on Final Fantasy 1 is insane. You take 2 steps and you're in a fight. You're like, okay, cool. Take another 2 steps, you're in a fight. You're like, what? You know, what? Not to mention, you can't really afford any magic to start with. It is very much like it's as I've spoken about before. It's like grinding without grinding. You'd be like, okay, so I've got to. Here we are at town. We've got to head over there. Let's start walking. Okay, you get in like 5 fights, and you're like, oh shit, we're beat up. Oh, I've got nowhere to heal myself. Quickly run back to town, rest at the inn, which you can afford to do because you've got your money. And you're like, okay, now let's head him back up there. And you might get like 10 fights out there because obviously you've got a few levels and you've toughened up. Oh, damn. Run back to town and rest up. And it's kind of like you're just slowly inching your way forward, back and forth, each like run in a place where you need to go, making a bit more progress. That's definitely the start of Final Fantasy 1. That's what it feels like. And some people might be very put off by that. However, when you get about halfway through the game, it doesn't feel like that anymore. And you do get money gil rolling in, and then you can buy all your spells for your mages. But by the time we finished Final Fantasy 1, we had capped our gil, which I think they call gold in the first one, at least the version we played. You cap your gil. So you literally, we were in like one of the final dungeons, opening a treasure chest. It's like, here's 50,000 gil. And it's like, no, that's just vanished into thin air because my pocket is full. It's gone. It's vanished. Which is like, it's weird. But then you don't need the money either. So it's like, it's weird. It's like the progression curve is like, and then it goes, woo! And then you're like, oh, cool. Now, like 70% of the way through the game, you like suddenly have no need for money and you're absolutely wrecking everything you come across. But the beauty of Final Fantasy 1, of course, is you choose your party setup. That's the joy of it. You have 4 characters and you have 6 potential jobs that they do. So how do you decide what jobs because you can't have all 6. There's at least 2 jobs you can't have. And sometimes some people will choose to like double up on certain jobs if they feel they're extra useful. My advice would be absolutely take a warrior. Don't forgo a warrior. I don't want to say, yeah, you should figure the rest out yourself, but yes, you've got white, red, and black mages. Warrior, thief, and what they call him, martial art. I don't know, monk, basically martial artist. So some people might, you can really do it, go about how you're doing it however you like. And definitely black magic is viable in Final Fantasy 1. When you get to Final Fantasy 2, black magic is great at the beginning of the game, but it very soon drops off and it outlives its usefulness. But yeah. And Final Fantasy 3 is very easy. You can just kind of just wing it and do whatever. You might need to take some time out to grind. Yeah, a little bit, Jack. You didn't play D&D, do you, Jack? But yeah, 4 is obviously very story-based. You just go along with the story, and a great story it is. Yeah, 5 is kind of like 3, but an improved version. And then 6 is obviously its own thing. Jesus, how you doing there? No, we are getting right on with the Chrono Trigger in a minute once I shut up for a moment. No, we are, I think we're very near the end though, Jesus. We are at the point where we've been tasked with, it's like, okay, now you've got to go deal with Lavros. Off you go fight him. So we're heading to the Black Omen in one time period or another and seeing what we can do about it. So it's possible, obviously because I'm not familiar with the game, I don't want to say one way or another, it's possible we may complete it today. Who can say? I don't know. Maybe I'm biting off more than I can chew. I don't know, maybe where the end is imminent. Whether we finish up today or tomorrow, I don't know. Which version? This is just, well, I mean, I assume it's the original. It's the on a SNES emulator, so I assume it's not original hardware, but in terms of the game version, I assume it's the original. Anyway, you get on that, Squidge. Thank you for the like, my dear. Good luck. Good luck with your lasagna. But yeah. So yeah. Oh, you literally just started Final Fantasy V, Urchins. Oh my god. Talk about treating yourself. Yeah, it's it can take a bit to get used to. Some people feel the story's weird and stuff. I don't know. I really enjoyed it. Wait till you get to the. It also has, in my opinion, the one of, if not the best song in all Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy V. So look forward to that, Urchin. So it take a little bit to get there, but you'll know it when you hear it. So yeah, I guess we'll get into Chrono Trigger now, unless there's anything else people want me to mention or speak on. Oh, we already set on Chrono Trigger. Sorry, I was supposed to be on Just Chatting here. My bad. Aha. Okay, I better set us on Just Chatting. Because it looks like Athleen's got something for us. Yeah, sorry about that. I do try to change it after stream. So anyone's come through and they're like, hey, this is a guy playing Chrono Trigger. And they're like, nah, it's not. What's this Go quiz? Which Final Fantasy 11 character are you? Now, no one else is going to have any reference for this. Now, nothing deep. Well, I'll make it deep. Aphroline. You know, I like it deep. Don't ya? Yeah, is it like the named characters in the story? Or is it like, just means like a job profile? Either way, feel free to do this along with us, guys. We're going to do a little quiz here. Final Fantasy 11 character. Obviously, if you don't know, let me have a little look. Okay, it's only 10 questions. Very, very quick, multiple answer. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's just a fun little quick one, isn't it? Yeah, okay, but it's about you as a player. Okay, cool. Let me pull this up here. So yeah, most of you here will probably have no context of it. Are you fan, Jesus? Yeah, I if I had to pull the time in video games, it seems on one hand it seems weird to think, oh really, is that the case? But Final Fantasy 11 in one iteration or another is probably the single video game that I've spent more hours in than any other one video game. Not more than every other game added up. That would be insane. I guess that's the nature of the game, and I don't really think about it necessarily. But here we go. Let me pull this up. There we go. That's good. It's yeah. I play it at the minute on the Horizon, and it's oh my god, yeah, I'm obsessed. Yordia Whip Through It comic. Now, I guess you don't know who that is, though, do you? But that's cool. Yeah, I like him. Zed is a cool guy. I mean, he's a bit. Oh, kind of. Oh, interesting. But yes, it's a quick little one. What's this? Do you want playing video games on a game that has influenced almost the entire world? Played by North American, Japanese, German, French, and who knows how many other people or places in the world. What a weird sentence. As if these are the main people. Obviously, it's making reference to everyone else. I mean, I don't know that there's more French or German players than British players of it. And I know these people, you know, in plenty of people in Southeast Asia who play it. There's plenty of people in South America who play it. I don't, you know, anyway. If you played the game, you know many different characters besides your own, especially NPC. The one you most like, yes. So very randomly thrown together. Well, let's see. How do you defeat enemies? With my mind, I make things go boom. It's not really your mind. It's called magic. Clinton. But never mind. Quite enjoy bashing things across the head with my mace. I fight with sword and shield. There's a big sword that wields two hands who needs a shield. One katana is all I need to sneak up on my enemies from the shadows and put an end to their life. I rely on the power of my samurai sword, for it is the way of samurai. Now, there's plenty of other options outside of those, but are we talking about my character in the game? I guess. Right, yeah. So, what a bitch she is. And I guess it's going across all expansions. There might be characters at the end of this, which are not the case. But I'm not. I guess I'm not looking at my current character or any of my previous characters. I'm looking at me as a player, what I like. I guess. The old red mage. Well, you should play it, urchins. You should get on the server with me, buddy. But what appeals to me, I mean, is cliche and slightly cheese. But it's got you know, it's got to be the samurai. It's got to be the samurai sword. A little bit cliche, but what matters most to you? Honor and glory, strength and power, wisdom and self-acceptance, money and fame, or honor. Okay, so we've got honor already, but yeah, so honor and glory, I assume that's kind of like honor, but with some amount of fame mixed in. Whereas honor here is just honor for honor's sake, which I'm inclined to go for. However, it's good to have honor if you're lacking wisdom and self-acceptance. How far can your honor go? I feel like this must come before. I'm going to go for that. Wisdom. Yeah. That makes sense. What color are you most associated with? Black, white, blue, or red? Now, if they put, like, yellow/green in here, you might see, like, that with blue and red, thinking of the 3 nations in the game. But I guess it's actually magic, isn't it? Black magic, white magic, red mage. How you doing, bro? And blue magic. So, but it's not asking about magic. It's you know, I've read between the lines here. So what color do I say associated with? I don't know. What do I like best? My 2 favorite colors are red and black. But if I had to edge it out, you can't beat black. So let's go for that. To who do you owe your allegiance? So it's literally here we go. The nations here. I mean, when you start the game, you have to choose between Bastok, Sandoria, or Windurst as you start in place, and your main mission storyline is working for that nation. Arturgan is late. That's like a later expansion, different storyline, which you do regardless. Now, my current character is from Bastok. Just because. And usually I like Windurst the best. That's, you know, I like the vibe there. But that's what I usually go for. But my character, my allegiance is to myself, first and foremost. In essence, I'm just a mercenary. I work for these guys. Because I feel it's the best thing to do at the time, rather than, oh yes, do what I'll do whatever you say. It's, you know, I'm doing whatever they say because it's going to increase my standing. I'm very well, Red Mage. How you doing? You good? So I'm going to say myself here. Question 4. I think that makes any sense. What's your favourite pastime? Killing things. I guess that's true. practicing my fencing skills, teaching other people how to blow things up, meditation. I mean, I guess, again, a character in the game, the one thing that's doing the most is probably killing stuff. But my favorite pastime, I guess, it's a means to an end. I guess it is killing things, which sounds kind of dark, but what's the name of my leader? Yeah, again. So King Destin is the leader of Sandoria. President Cast is the leader of Bastok, and the Star Sibyl is the leader of Windurst. Empress Nashmira is the leader of Arturgan. The Far Eastern Lords. I believe this is a reference to an expansion that came out way after that I've played, which is planned to be added to Horizon in the far future. So I can't comment on that. But, you know, again, I'm my own leader. This is just how it is. What's your race? I'm a Galco. Those of you familiar with the Final Fantasy XIV, Galco is the progenitor of a Rogadin. Tarotaro is the progenitor of the Lalafels. And Mithra is the progenitor of Mikote. Is that what they're called in 14? The cat people. Although you could not have cat boys in Final Fantasy 11. And a human Elvan. That's very straightforward. When I very first played Final Fantasy 11 when it was released, like 20 years ago, when I first started up the game, I made a Hume character, just because I was like, I didn't know what was going on, what I was doing. I think I went into level 7, and I was like, okay, I'll see what this game is about now. Let's re-roll. And I was a Taru. I think I only got that character up to maybe level 60 or so. Real life caught up with me. And then I came back to the game a couple of years later, and I was a Mithra, the cat girl. And that was like my main character from retail. And now, if you are familiar with 14, you know, oh, these are just cosmetic differences. They're not. In Final Fantasy 14, your choice of race is completely cosmetic. It makes no difference. In Final Fantasy 11, it directly affects your stats. So it's definitely got more of like a D&D feel to it, which I prefer personally, because it's like it has more impact. It's just not, you're not just choosing, oh, this is what I like the look of. It's what do you like the look of, and how do you want it to potentially inform your gameplay? In theory, what do you want your strengths and weaknesses to be? And when I came back, you know, like what was it, a year or 2 years ago? I've lost track now. I started on the private server era. That's where I met Atheline. I was a Mithra. Just so I guess that's what I'm most comfortable with. And you can definitely make an argument there. There's no best race. They're all balanced. But they do have two of the best stats over all the other. Over all of they have the best agility, and they have by far the best dexterity, which is great for certain jobs, particularly Thief. But they're a bit on the squishy side, a little bit squishy. So yeah, I was like on the horizon. I was like, I'm gonna be a Galka, with the big burly dudes. I was like, yeah, that's me. Obviously, people can argue that. Yeah, it makes sense, Red Mage, doesn't it? 8, do you believe in yourself? I believe I have the power to do anything through the spirits of ninjutsu. I believe that I can make me some money. I'm ashamed of myself, so why should I believe in myself? Interesting. More than anyone knows. Interesting. As long as the full mood guides me, I know what to do. I don't believe... I just know that I'm better than everyone else. What the fuck? Okay, extreme egotist here. Yeah, that's That's self-belief bordering on insanity there. I know that I am the most superior being in the entire universe. Yeah, we don't need ads popping up here. Thank you. Yeah, but if I was proud to do anything for ninjutsus, very specific. I don't care about the full moon. I'm not ashamed of myself, and it's important to make money in the game terms. But yeah, it's slightly cocky, but yeah, I do believe in myself. Closest companion: Raugrim, Prince Trion, Lady Curilla, Minister Ajido Marajido, Professor Shantoto, and on my wallet. Now, these are all very important, interesting characters through the overall storyline of the game, and they. I won't speak in detail about any of them. They all have their. They all have their qualities and flaws, and I would be hard pressed to choose one. But I care more about my own wealth than any of these particular characters, so you don't really spend time with them. I know in the in retail now and in later versions, they basically added these characters, not maybe these specific characters, but you can basically have NPC followers who are characters from the game who just team up with you. So rather than being a single character running around doing stuff, you can have your character and a whole party of random NPCs helping you out. They call it a trust. I've never played with those. The private servers, the 2 private servers I've played on don't have those. And I'm glad. I don't want them because this game is about teaming up with other people to get shit done. It's not like Final Fantasy 14 where you just queue up for a thing and the game just sticks you with other players and you just do the thing. You have to actually communicate and actually work together. Whereas, of course, a trust NPC party running around playing the game for you. It's not really the vibe I'm about. Are you done? Question 10. What? Are you done with this quiz? I guess he ran out of questions at this point. Yes. No, but you're going to make me be. Damn you. I mean, I wasn't I wasn't that invested in it. You could come up with some better questions, though. Not necessarily better questions, but more questions. I want to know the answer already. Okay, I'm not getting aggro. I'm sure none of this makes any difference. Yes, we are done. That's what we got. Zed as well. 86%. What the hell? Dark and mysterious. Driven out of your home country by your own selfish purpose to get revenge on the captain of Bastok's mithril musketeers, Captain Volker. Strong willpower. An overwhelming sense of determination runs through your veins as you slaughter opposing forces as you attain the ways of the Dark Knight. Now, I'm not specifically... Dark Knight's one of my least favourite jobs. Okay, so these are the other characters that he could have been. Again, if you don't know the game, you guys have no idea who any of these people are. But, okay, I'll take it. Who did you get then, Atheline? Did ya? Lol. So yeah, anyone doesn't know Professor Shantoto, she's probably the most well-known character from Final Fantasy 11, I would assume. I think she's appeared in... She's in 14 as like a little pet thing that follows you around. I can't remember what they're called. Mascots? I don't know. Anyway, she is she's an extremely powerful black mage. Extremely intelligent, extremely knowledgeable. But she's an absolute egotist. Expects everyone to bow down and worship the ground she walks on. Has no time for anybody. Thinks everybody else is shit. And she is who our lovely emote that Seven made for us, our animated emote, lulling away at you, because that's what she does all the time. She's like, ha 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 ha, you poor benighted fools, you know nothing. I am the greatest. So she's cool. Yeah, fair enough, Af. Fair enough. But there we go, guys. That was a nice bit of fun there to get us started. Thank you, Athaline. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. What did you do? Maybe that speaks to your character somewhat. But yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Thank you, Af. Silly bit of fun there. Anyway, I think it's time for us to get on with Chrono Trigger. I guess we're heading directly to the Black Omen. I think we're going to make our ingress in the year 1000. I think that's the idea. Yeah, did you enjoy Red Mage? Did you enjoy seeing her tits? They're pretty nice, aren't they? It's it's the second time I've seen them. And I was like, this is... You gotta be there, Athaline. You gotta be there. Next time we raid her. They are. Yeah, did you, Red Mage? I thought you would. Yeah. Okay. Athaline's like, oh, hang on a minute. That's why I like her. She's got that sense of humour. Excellent sense of humour. Yeah. Keep an eye out. I'm sure it won't be the last time we see her. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to step out for 1 minute, guys, and then we'll get right bang on with Chrono Trigger. Bear with. Or don't, either way. As long as you're happy, that's what matters to me. Or try to be. Just try. I know it's tricky. It's not easy. Anyway, 1 minute. Okay. Good to go. Let's get to it. So, I was informed yesterday, my good friend, Professor Sean, that you kind of, you want to be at least level 60 by the time you get to the final boss, I assume, Lavos, whichever incarnation we fight of him. Ideally level 70. This is what she said. Now, obviously, I'll look at our levels here. Our highest level is Chrono at 49. But from the impression I get is that the Black Omen is kind of a chunky old dungeon. It's kind of like the last dungeon in the game, so it kind of makes, you know, I can see us like having a lot of battles and getting a decent amount of XP for them and such. So let's get to it. Here we are, on year 1000. Here we go. I don't think there's anything else I needed to check. Let's just dive in and see what's what. Yeah, exactly. It would be, Athleen. You have a Chrono Trigger. That's like the, that's like the, tin. If you know what that is, then I'm being very impressed. No, we don't need to return to the E-Pod. Oh, I see you flying around down there. Right, it's just some laser guards. I'll slap the shit out of these. Yeah, okay, your laser guards ain't all that. Oh, wow. Marley. Oh, no, she made it self-destruct. Okay. Wow. That 70% crit chance is insane. Level 5, she's in triple kick. Excellent. Oh, triple tech. Final kick. The final kick. Between these three. So, Marley and Chrono are somehow propelling Isla to do like an ultimate kick attack. Interesting. Not against it. Satan's Reject. Hello there. Yeah, no doubt. So this is my first proper playthrough of it, and obviously, if you're familiar with the game, you kind of know where we're at, roughly. I was a queen, so she did get infinite life then, I guess. Fools! Haven't you learned your lesson? We are immortal. We shall live forever with Lavos. Oh, Lavos, who devours this planet even as he sleeps. Within 999 years, he'll become the ruler of this world. The Black Omen is a path which leads to Lavos. It's a shrine which provides us with limitless power. As long as the Mighty One reigns, your dreams are hopeless. Okay, well, now she's bringing out a Mega Mutant. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can deal with this guy. We tried. We had to pop at this fella. In the future, after Lavos had already taken over the world, so I guess it's extra tough there. And we were like several levels lower than we are now, and our gear was nowhere near as good. Yeah, fair enough. Satan's Reject. I'll respect that. Oi! Root! Alright, Root, how you doing today? Are you well? Welcome in. You should sacrifice yourself to the mighty Lavos. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I thought we were here to fight, but I didn't even consider we should just sacrifice ourselves. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Biatch. Should be getting a slap before this is done. Right, okay, let's see if we can deal with some Mega Mutant a bit better this time. Nice. It's got 2 parts. I guess it doesn't matter. Looks like with the Falcon hit, we're going to hit both. Nice. Oh. Put Marla to sleep there? No, she's fine. Nice. Oh my god, just to begin to get another 2 fill-ins? Ew. Damn it, that sucks, Root. You gotta do what you gotta do though, haven't you? Nice damage. Oh, cool, yeah, okay. We're definitely in a better place here. This is for sure. I could try a triple kick out. Maybe I'll just wait on it. Ow. Here we go. Let's try our final kick. Come on, Isla. I hope it's not the final kick. Wow. That's pretty amazing. There we go. So we wrecked the Mega Mutant of this time, at least. Now, it's not to say that this might be the easiest incarnation of it. For all I know, we'll have to wait and see. Okay, that was very simple. Okay, nice music as well. This is pretty cool. Incognito, yes, I see. I see that is that you are peeping doom. Okay, what one hit does for him? Oh. Yeah, you need to wait for their shield to be down. Okay, I keep seeing him peeking behind it, but... and he's immediately back. Never mind. Just waiting on this, like... I do believe they reveal themselves. There we go, like that. Nice, perfect. All right, Martello. I don't know where they get some of these names. Cool, the rainbow is so nice. I love the coloration of that, kind of pastel pink and blue. Here we go. Level off Chrono. If only there were some accessories to increase your XP gain. We've got one that reduces your XP gain for more money. At this point in the game, I would pay money to get XP, but so be it. Not much we can do about it. Cool. Let's get a heal on those. Those 2 there. Oi! Who are you, lads? Goons! Look at these goons here. Oh, right, okay. They're doing demi attacks, are they? Let's see. They look chunk. They look like proper chunk boys, don't they? Oh, wow, yeah. They've got a fairly high defense here. And a decent amount of hit points as well. Hear ye, hear ye. We've just killed one of your party members. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see how it is. Hurricane. Oh my god. Okay, not too bad. Okay. Definitely handle them all right. The elixir as well. They've got nice drops. Yeah, it's just the case that they, well, half your hit points, and half your hit points then finish you off. And they did kind of target Marley there, didn't they? Oh. Who are these lads? Syncrites. No, I guess we'll get rid of the Martello, as it's, you know, it's kind of squish. But yeah, look, the pink laser's not doing too much, is it? Oh my god. Yeah, I think that works really well. Maybe maybe later on I'll change out the rage band. But obviously the rainbow sword gives you a 70% crit rate, which is insane. So crit basically, I think, doubles your damage. And obviously the rage band gives him like an 80% chance to counter any attack that's given. So the two combined together, I think it's a pretty nice combo. High Preether and nice amounts of XP. Okay, looks like we have a save point here as well. I guess, how are we doing for shelters? Very well. I think it's probably better to preserve ethers and other stuff. Just use our shelters from now on. Almost any time we get the opportunity, I think. Okay, that's our save file outside, so let's save on this one here. Oh my god, yeah, Anthony, I mean, it sounds nostalgic to me, and I've never even heard it before. Panel. Oi, panel. Yeah, we wrecked the panel. Okay. It looks like it... Oh. Oh, right, yeah. It's these robot things. Yeah. And now, see my latest creation. The almighty panel. Okay, that's fine. You haven't got to be original if you're a bad guy. Nice. Shrink. Oh, hello. Boss orb and sidekick. Oh, lock. Can't use techs. Okay. Very well. Well, we can still hit you, can't we? Okay, interesting that the sidekicks have more hit points than the boss orb. Oh, okay, and they seem to be not as evasive as some of the the other weird enemies that are super evasive. But it has used the same mechanic here, so maybe I should be okay. But we seem to hit them enough. Okay, cool. Now do they give 1,000 XP? Okay. They're not giving like loads of. I mean, I guess maybe we're not getting tech points now because we've got all the techs, but. I guess 1,000 XP is good, but it's not anything I need to be too stressed about if they do decide to run away. I wonder if you score a crit is calculated into the accuracy. Like, does it check if you're getting a crit before it checks for the accuracy? You see what I mean? Like, if you... So Chrono's, like, not only got a 70% crit rate, but a 70% absolutely will not miss rate as well. Or does it... I wonder if it calculates accuracy first. You'd think it should calculate whether you've got a hit before it calculates whether that hit was a crit. But maybe it doesn't in this game. I don't know. Okay, it just chose to run away that time. Which means obviously a half their XP gain, but... It's not like it's a crazy amount compared to some of the enemies we're fighting in a minute. Oh, hello. Who are you? Metal Mute. Shining bit lightning. Okay, not too much damage. Okay, not too chonk. No, we're slowly getting levels, but it's nothing too crazy. Flyclops. I wonder if I should fight them first, because they might be more of a threat. Oh, and they're still on our MP as well, so yes, I mean, it's a bit cheeky, to say the least. Okay, cool. Oof. I want to watch out for Isla here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is that done now? Oh, not quite. Oh my god. Oh, you motherfucker. I mean, I guess the AI is smart, or it's just being clever. I don't know. Okay, that's a nice amount of XP. Right, so I feel like Ida's our best damage dealer out of the three, but she's also the squishiest as well. Oh, okay, hello. We been teleported to the next area. Looks like it. Ah, elevator. We're riding down, presumably. Oh, hello. Cybot. Okay, not too chonk. That's fine. Just watch out for those demi attacks, haven't we? That's all. Level up for Chrono. Oh, two-headed snakes. Ruminator. Overkill. All good. Oh wow, he ate his he ate his friend to heal himself. Wow. Didn't do anything for him, did it? You're on your own this time. Oh, it would have been too much to ask, wouldn't it? These goons. Get a heal on Chrono right away. Yeah, fair enough, Atheline. It's understandable. She's pretty awesome, isn't she? So I'm definitely getting these level ups, but they're not coming as thick and as fast as I would like. But then I don't know how much more is left of this place, so I guess should make any assumptions. Wrecked. Okay. Appears to be a dead end over here. I guess we're going this way. No worries, Red Mage. Thank you for the alert, buddy. Mega Elixir, my god. I thought I saw an extra zero there. 30k, that's good. I need to stock up on the consumables. All this is said and done. Okay, so when they eat their buddy, it seems that they only do as much damage as they have hit points left. I like the look and the design of this dungeon. So it's very cool. Very dark and ominous as well. Weird kind of high tech, but like alien kind of architecture as well. Okay, so I guess we're heading straight up here. I guess you're supposed to take the boss orb out first, but I didn't do that much damage, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Damn. Nice. Yeah, so Isla's base damage output is better than Chrono's. So he's got the counter and he's got the greater chance of actually landing a crit. When she does, her crit is stronger. Like that. Battle music, it did such a good job with it. All the music, the presentation of this game is... I think it's wonderful now. Imagine if I had this game as a child, my mind would have been blown. Magic seal. Now if we... That's an accessory. Doesn't say what it does. Oh, okay. Doesn't have a descriptor on it, but it seems like it improves your magic by +5. Why it would not tell you, I don't know, but that's what it seems to do. Right, moving on. Elixir, very nice. Vigil hat. No, we've got our crazy, yeah, prism helms, haven't we? So, maybe it's a backup for a different character. Mega Elixir. Oh, another Nova armor. Now, this is just playing second fiddle to the Moon armor, isn't it? Of course, it's for dudes only. Only dudes can wear Nova armor. Don't you know? so sexist. I think we're healthy enough to not worry about a shelter right at the moment. Oh, hello. What will you do? Shop, just chat. Let's just have a chat, sir. These just don't sell too well. Ho ho. Okay, that's what wasn't. Got a lot of great stuff. Have you? I guess you do. Full ether. It's not actually full though, is it? I guess it's the hyper ether that gives you your actual full magic points back. Yeah, we're fairly wealthy now, aren't we? But I wouldn't go crazy on those. There might be something more interesting to buy. I don't know. The three of you, and in a place like this. You've got a long journey ahead of you, so rest a while. And if you wish to awaken from this dream, there probably is a way. Huh? Wake up or stay. Hey, we've got a customer. Underling, you're starting to bug me. How long do I have to put up with your drivel, Ribbit? Just shut up and push, will ya, Gribbit? Okay, what? It's these frogs. Get on, Ribbit. Oh. Oh, I've not... Oh, did I... Oh, that sends you back to the beginning. Oh, my God. I've got to fight all the enemies again. Or are they, like, cleared out? Seems like I might have to. Yeah, okay. Never mind, folks. This is extra XP, isn't it? Oh, you live and learn. Fuck my life. At least you can use these areas to grind if you need to. That's good to know, but... Silly me. I could just always load my game up there. I did save it, didn't I? Whatever. Let's get the extra XP. Bark. He's got that troll. He's got his troll game down, hasn't he? Master Troll. But on a serious note, Bark. That's up to you, sir. You have to be a producer by winning the raffle, and then you can decide what we do here, sir. Yeah, Athlene's gonna ban you. Gonna get banned up the wazoo. Hardcore banning. But no, how you doing, Bark? Are you well, buddy? But yeah, Chrono Trigger's going fantastically. Yeah, okay, level 51. So we're getting there. Yeah, unfortunately, well, I learned another thing. So when you bump into the new and it says, do you want to wake up? It means, would you like to leave the Black Omen and go back to the start? We learned a thing. That's what matters. That's what matters, kids. There's nothing wrong with making mistakes. What matters is that you learn from your mistakes. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, yeah, that's a good question. Producer or votes or anything else aside, Bark, what would you consider good for this channel? What would you consider to be like super awesome? Either for your own self or just for the channel in general. Level off Chrono, nice. Is it anybody we know, Bark? Maybe you don't want to say for the sake of you know, discretion, but yeah. What was the joke though? 'Cause some people and was it the streamer who banned you, or was it just one of their mods? And did they like warn you? Did they say anything? They were like, "Can you please not joke about that?" And you were like, "Ha!" And they were like, "No, that's it. You're gone." Or was it just insta ban? No conversation. How the hell do you save in Final Fantasy V, Urchins? I assume you can just do it from the world map. Go into your menu. Unless you have to do it in an inn. I don't think so. Yo, Brecknan, how you doing, bro? My God, yeah. I not for me. I never grew up with this game, but I can imagine it would be. Oh, they ran away this time. Okay. Overwhelmingly awesome. You know, the nostalgia hit. Everything about the game is absolutely on point. Yeah, tell us what happened, Bark. So you don't have to go into specifics or name any names. But yeah, how's it going, Breck? Are you well, buddy? Boom, there we go. It's on the list to cover on stream, Breck. I did have Legend of Dragoon. I bought it on a whim randomly when it was released. Just oh, this looks good. But for whatever reason, I never got too far into it. It's one that I definitely like to look into in the future. Although some people have told me they struggle to get on with it even now. I can't remember who said that to me recently. Someone I know said they tried it recently. They couldn't get on with it, but I think I'd be able to get on with it. It looks very interesting to me. So yeah, hopefully at some point, Breck. We have quite the list at the minute, though. So I mean, I never know what's going to happen. What's going to come to the fore, though. That's entirely up to the producers. So I mean, we shall see. But yeah, absolutely, it's on the list already, Breck. Yeah, definitely. That's why I bought it. I just didn't have a game. Had a bit of spending money as a kid, and was like, look in the video game store and was like, oh, that looks like it might be good. Took a chance on it. Was not disappointed with the purchase. I just, for whatever reason, I just didn't properly get into it at the time. Actually, I think that's another game that got nicked, along with Final Fantasy 9, someone nicked off me. Because, you know, kids are scum. I need to heal her on the Marley here. Yo, Jono! Oh, to steal stuff. Is there specific things I need to steal? On bosses, Jono? I'll never think to do it. How are you doing today, bud? Yeah, unless it's unique items. I mean, in terms of consumables and money, I think we're doing all right. But if you know of specific items I need to watch out for, feel free to tell me. I'm not against knowing. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, another viewer said that to you in the stream. So you having a back and forth banter, you got the better of it, Bark. So they were like, I'm probably just gonna block you, buddy. Oh, yeah, but if it's just another viewer. So the streamer themselves was completely neutral. They were like, this is between you guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm like that as well. Like, if someone busts out a joke in my chat and I don't have a problem with it, but another viewer does, that's between you guys. I don't, you know, I'm here to look after people if there's people like being abusive or actually trolling. There's a difference between trolling and bantering, I think, and I think I can determine. I'll be the judge of that in my own channel. But if there's banter between two of you guys, that's between you guys. And if I don't think either side, either party has gone above to the point of disrespect, then I'm not going to weigh in. I'm going to let those people sort it out. And if that involves one of them blocking the other, or even if it involves one of them being like, well, Iznib, if you're not going to back me up on this, I don't want to be here anymore. Well, okay, don't be here anymore then. I'm not your parent. I'm not here to hold your hand or look after you. You know, I'll defend you if you're my friend. If someone's attacking you, I will defend you. Not even proverbially. I will back you up in any way, shape, or form. But, you know, I do expect all my friends to be able, on some level, to stand up for themselves. You should be able to stand up for yourself. I will back you up, but you need to take that first step, that first stand yourself. But yeah, weird Bark. But yeah, I won't worry about it, because if that's the thing, you've got to be your own judge. So if you think what your behaviour is acceptable, then that's on the other person. You shouldn't censor or lessen your behaviour, because you know, if you think it's acceptable, then you should stick with it. You know. Sorry, I didn't mean to press that. Never mind. Do we have a little heal? Yes, we do. Oh, we're getting slapped around. There we go. Yeah, exactly. And then I've got Aphel in here. If I make the wrong call, Aphel just God of War. Oh yeah, I would have yeeted Bark out of here by now if he was getting on my tits. No, I love it. Excellent. Thank you, Jono. Yeah, I've got a bunch of mega elixirs already. I guess we could get more. Yes, exactly. Buck's like, no, actually, Af, this is the best game. I was just, I just was winding you up. one snack wrecked. Maybe I should. Maybe I should equip Isla with the accessory that improves her charm and start going to town just stealing stuff. Yeah, exactly, Bark. Don't worry about it. That's the thing, you know, we on the Twitch platform, whether you're a viewer or streamer, whatever the ratio between those two things you may be or may not be, there is, you know, there's a sense of it's, oh, this is the platform, this is the community, this is the vibe, this is the etiquette. At the end of the day, in reality, every single channel is its own independent entity. And whatever is the etiquette or appropriate behavior on one channel could be completely unique and different to any other channel on the platform. So you should make assumptions, but yeah, don't assume just because you have a sense of humor, Bark, have a good nature, are understanding and forgiving and broad-minded, don't assume that everybody else is. I'm not saying you should assume the worst of people, but there are also the worst of people on Twitch. That's just a literal fact. What are we gonna do? Hey, Doc, how you doing, Doc? My God, yeah, everything about this game is amazing, but my God, the sound design is mwah, chef's kiss. Bark. Say bark. Yeah, I saw Jono. Yeah, we've seen them eat each other a couple of times. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, Doc. I like to assume I give everybody the benefit of the doubt and assume the best. I literally, any stranger I meet, I assume they have the same level of honor and integrity, and, you know, self-discipline and, like, holding yourself accountable and, you know, having a world, you know, a broad world view, and are a thinker, a philosophical thinker. I just assume all those things, but I'm not surprised if I come across someone and they're lacking in one of those regards, and I don't judge them for it either, at all. I have close friends who have maybe never had a philosophical thought in their entire life. I don't care. That's them. That's their interaction with reality. It's not for me to judge. I don't know what their reality's like. I should sit down and shut the fuck up, shouldn't I? But you know, if I come across someone and it's given to me based on their behavior after a certain point of time that, oh, actually, this person is not only not held up to my high standards, they're actually the opposite. They're actually an actual freaking scumbag. Actual scumbag. I'm not surprised. I'm not like, oh my God, I could never imagine such a thing. I'm just like, yeah, I've known because like you my whole life, and you're just another one on the list of scum. Maybe, yeah, and just because someone's scum doesn't mean they won't redeem themselves in the future. That, you know, scumbags can bounce back and you know, actually become good people. It can happen, but it takes a lot of work, and more often than not, I don't see that. I don't see too much evidence that happens. But yeah. Anyway, rambling about her. Like that Bark Ruffalo. Maybe one day he won't be a scumbag. Maybe he's got a lot of work to do though. Okay. But yes, that's my thoughts on that. Yeah, I don't know, Bark. Yeah, and I appreciate that a lot, buddy. That's how you feel. Don't never censor yourself. You know, just be your true, authentic self. And if people don't like it, that's on them, not on you. As long as you know you're an honourable, good person, Don't be like, behave differently just to appease or not upset other people. Just be true to yourself, and then you will live a true life. Right, Doc, yeah. Yeah, if you assume someone's like amazing, they're just gonna, you'd be like, you find something out, they'll do something, you'd be like, what the fuck? Right, yeah, true, yeah. However amazing someone is, they're not gonna ever fit your ideal. 100%, Doc. It's very insightful. Indeed. Yeah, that's the, if someone is a genuine Nazi, though, Af, then they're not someone who cares about being sensitive, are they? But here's the thing, if someone is a genuine Nazi, I don't want them to censor themselves, because I want to know who they are, and I want to know where they are, so I can stay away from them, or, you know, I don't want them, if there's a Nazi in our midst, I want to know who they are. I don't want them pretending they're something they're not. Does that make sense? Point taken. I see what you're saying, Af. Moral of the story, just don't be a Nazi. That's the best thing to do. But if you are, be honest about it. Don't try and hide it. Yeah, let me have a look at Isla for a second. So she's wearing the awesome prism specs. That's chonking out an insane amount of damage, isn't it? But if I let's have a look. Where is it at? Yeah, the charm top. Charm power up. Maybe we go with that for a minute. Just try and get her to steal some items, maybe. Let's give it a go. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see if we get anything interesting. Hey, you robots, give me a gift. Oh, gold earring. Okay, interesting. I think we really need that, but let's try the fly clops as well. Yeah, no, 100% Bark. I agree. I agree with what you're saying there. It's like... It's like... Gold stud. Okay, that's good. That's very good. But also... Again, we've already got one, and I don't know I'm going to need more than one character with it at a time. Maybe we will. Maybe. We'll see. Like, no, it's just me. I would just rather engage someone. Like, if someone, even if it was like, oh, you bantered with me and got the better of me, so now I feel less. So now block. Like, if I come across a troll or a deeply unpleasant person, I won't just block them. I'll be like, hey, excuse me. I demand you justify yourself. You go on, sit down and have a face-to-face conversation with me. Go on. Because I know there's a real person under there, and maybe we can come to some resolution. I'm not just going on the attack. I'm just trying to call you out. But they won't do it because they know that they're in the wrong. They can't. They know they can't. They're just on some level. It depends on the situation, doesn't it? But I feel maybe this is just me being overly confident and confrontational. Most people don't want to be confrontational. Most people are like, I can't deal with this, so therefore I should just I just have to leave the situation. again, I shouldn't judge that, should I? Here we go. Martello, what have you got for Isla? Give me that gift. Oh, it was the thought that counted. Nothing then, I guess. Here, I've got a gift for you, Isla. It's nothing. Oh, okay. Oh, she's gonna kill you then, Martello. Yeah, but I think it's better for the non-Nazis to know where they are. I don't think anything should be hidden, Af. Everything. Everything should be known. I'm not talking about personal privacy. If someone truly feels some way about something, it should be out in the open, open to discussion by all, and examination by all. Because that's, you know, that's how they get challenged. No actual Nazi can actually logically justify their beliefs. It's all based on emotion and lack of intelligence and lack of understanding. So by forcing the conversation out into the open, their flaws will be revealed, and then you'll get Nazis renouncing their ways. If you encourage them to remain, you know, if you have an environment and a society where they're aware that they shouldn't think and feel like that, they're the bad guy, but they believe very strongly in this, and they're self-censoring to remain in disguise, to remain anonymous. You're not forcing that process of transformation. That's my thoughts on it. Yes, true. That's a unique circumstance. I don't think the neo-Nazis in America I don't think there's enough of them to do anything. That's just my opinion. Yes, confrontation doesn't have to equal conflict. Indeed, Mark. Indeed. But too many people are too intimidated by confrontation. They equate confrontation with conflict, and most humans are terrified of conflict. Therefore, they are terrified of confrontation. It doesn't have to. It can be the same. You should be prepared. You've got to look after yourself. I don't think you can necessarily equate a Trump supporter with a Nazi. Now, I think it's like fingers and thumbs, Atheline. It's possible that all Nazis are Trump supporters, but not all Trump supporters are Nazis. Interesting, Bark. Yeah, of course. It's the hallmark of the coward. It's like, it's very frustrating, but do believe that all things will be balanced. And if you're found wanting, if you're found lacking, then you're gonna, you know, people are gonna regret their behaviors. That's cowardice there. Being a coward is one of the worst things you can do. Yeah, exactly. You know, there is enough to be making a ruckus for sure. Taking over the country though, murdering millions of people, I don't see it. It's just me. And you guys would know better than me. I'm not an American citizen. I don't know or care about politics. The whole thing's corrupt. There are no good guys. There's nobody looking out for you. You gotta look out for yourself. But it's just, like I say, I just can't imagine it. Do I need to heal? No, sorry, that's what I was just checking. I'll do a save though. Definitely do a save. There we go. Right, we made it back here. Right, a Mega Elixir, excellent. Haste Helm? Oi oi. I guess it just gives it a haste status, right? Now, 50% less time between attacks. Is that giving you haste, or is that a stack with haste? That's insane. Now, it's very tempting, but I feel we should probably stick with the Prism Helm. That's what seems to make the most sense to me. Okay, let's get in here. Is it boss time? Yeah, exactly, Buck. It's just... I'm just trying to put myself in that person's perspective. Let's say I'm in someone's chat, I don't know you, you're making puns about my name, you know. Oh, Iznib, what a silly name. I'll be, you know. And if it was you, Buck, I would just be like, well, you know, at least it's original. Or something like that, right? And I'd like to give something back and forth. But let's say, Buck, we got to a point where you'd out-dueled me, got the better of me in the realm of the banter and the wit, and I felt like shit because of it, and I felt humiliated. I would send you a private message and be like, yo, buddy, this is how I feel. This is how you've made me feel. Was that your intention? And find clarity on the facts. Now, you would presumably come back and go, oh, no, buddy, no. All jokes aside, no, this is just who I am. I just like to joke around. I'm doing it because I'm trying to be cool with people, not trying to victimize people. But I give the benefit of the doubt, you know. If you come back with, ha, screw you, buddy. I got the best of you. My comedy nuts are bigger than yours, bruh. Oh, you got sad? These nuts, you know, then I'll be like, okay, now this Mark Ruffalo guy's, yeah, now say that to my face, buddy. You know, that's my final trump card. Gonna say it to my face? No, you're not. And I guess if someone actually stepped up to the plate and did that, it'd just be me and some guy on Discord being like, fuck you, and it wouldn't go anywhere. And I'll be like, okay, well, at least this guy puts their money where their mouth is. But just be like, no, block. Ah, now I've got my block shield up. It's like, no, that shit's gonna come back for you. You gotta, you know, we're all weak. But don't lean into your weakness. Weakness is there to be, you know, it's there to be fought against. Morons. Well, I can say this, and I don't want to give any names away, Doc. I have a close personal friend who I know that they voted for Trump, like when in the last election, and I can say of this individual, they are intelligent and caring. Now, some of you here might be like, oh no, that's by definition, that's not possible. You can't be intelligent or caring if you voted for Trump. All I would say to you, well, I won't give this person's identity away, is, but in theory, you should, if you feel that way, you should be willing to sit down with that person and have a conversation and, you know, question their logic of their beliefs. And if you're not willing to do that, then now suddenly it's on you. Right? That's all I'll say on that. Think about it. Think about what you're putting out in the world. That's what I'll say. But if you are and they're not, then no. Now you're on the right side again. All right, Tubster. How you doing, Tubster? Okay, fair enough. That's true. Okay, so that would be where you'd draw the difference, Atheline. Yeah, that's a good point. So if you're voting based on the lesser of two evils, doesn't mean you support that person. Yeah, that's fair. And people have different perspectives of that. I personally take the stance of I don't believe in the tactical vote. If I don't support a candidate, I don't vote. I don't vote. You know, we don't have the chaos that you guys have in our politics over here. It's more kind of like apathy. We have two parties. They are both fucking shit. All the politicians in both parties are only in it, probably like you guys, but they're only in it for themselves. They only care about their own status and their own money. Not a single one of them gives a shit about any citizen of this country. Most people feel there's a distinction between the two. Now, I feel like, if someone's, pardon the language, pardon the not euphemism, no. Pardon the symbolism, I guess. If someone's fucking me in the ass and I don't want them to, I don't really give a shit what colour socks they're wearing. Right? Does that make... Sorry, that was very crude, folks. But that's how I think of it. So I'm not going to, vote for the guy who's got a smaller dick because it's going to hurt less. I'm just not going to vote. Who do you want to fuck you in the ass is? Oh, well, that guy because his dick's a little bit smaller. I want to be like, fuck you guys. Fuck me in the ass. Sorry. Very crude, folks. But I understand the idea of the tactical vote. This guy is more evil, therefore I will put my name and my vote to the slightly less evil guy. That's reasonable. Yeah. Now we're opening up the conspiracy can. But let's not take, which I'm inclined to agree with you, Atheline, more than you know. But let's not derail the stream. Tubster, let's give you a slap, buddy. Give me a present. You got a present in your pocket. A power tab. Okay. I guess that's technically good, isn't it? Because it's like is this guy a boss? I don't even know. He might be a boss. Oh shh. He's putting out some damage, I'll say that. Okay. Let's not take this guy too lightly. Is that a counter attack he's doing? I think it is. Okay, let's get some heals right about now. Okay, I'm gonna treat him like a boss. He seems a bit on the chonk side. He's a tubster. Yeah, look. Oh, okay, no, he wasn't. I can't make my mind up. Anyway, okay, I guess we're moving on then. He seemed like a boss because he just appeared out of the smoke and the light there. I was like, oh my god, look at this chonker. No, he wasn't. He was. That's fine. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, Doc, that's smart. I mean, I don't know if you have many candidates over there who try and run on a platform of that. I should be in charge because I plan to overhaul the entire voting system. Yeah, I mean, if there may be, there's definitely no one like that over here. Okay, these robots can sing us a song by the looks of it. All good. Oh, that's a nice song. Dun, 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 dun. We got Power Meal. I don't even know what they do I? The Chaos song. Yeah, I know I sound very American, Bark, but no, I'm not. I know it's shocking, isn't it? No, Doc, it's just obviously most of our viewership is is in or nearby the States. Shh. Hello there, all or zero. Is this the end game? I guess it is. I don't know. I assume this is the original version of the game. Unfortunately, I don't have original hardware. We are playing on a SNES emulator, so I assume that's the original version. You won't bark. You will not. But it's fine. You will grow and learn from this bark, so it's fine. Greater London, yeah. It's a far and foreign land to me, Doc, to be honest. So how did the save work, Urchins? Do you not just save it from the menu while you're in the overworld? Yeah, and I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy. Well, it really, as the story opens up and you get more, I won't say too much, more access to stuff, you get more kind of choice about how you go about doing things. Oh, okay. You're probably still going through the early stages of the game. That's probably why there was no opportunity to save, Urchins. But yeah, keep going. You'll find it. You'll get there. So yeah, all or zero. I assume then, based on your question, that you are a fan. What's this guy doing? Oh, there's three of them. Okay. Right, okay, let's see what we can steal from these lads. If anything. Give me a gift. No, nothing. That's fine. I put shield back. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Iclops, how you doing there? Thank you for the raffle ticket there. I'll tick it off in a second. Yeah, yeah, all or zero. You are not the only one who feels that way. We have several people here who feel the same. And I can see why. I see why people feel that way. Okay, we've got all the snacks up in our grill. That's fine. These guys are not too tough, are they? Okay, I'm not really hurt. That's good. I wonder if they've got anything to steal. Probably not. Nothing interesting. Oh, mega elixirs. Okay. Fair enough. Grab a couple of these, I guess. Same every time. Yeah, nice. I mean, the charm rate, it doesn't seem to miss, does it? Unless it's when it says it's the thought that counts. That's like you miss. That's like you fail. I don't know. Interesting. It is my first playthrough, yeah. I played it many years ago, but only got like halfway through it. I got stuck on a boss. We think it was the Zala Torano boss. I don't... Ouch. Chrono. Get back up on your feet, buddy. Yeah, and I don't know why, because this time we utterly wrecked them. We just did that cube toss. Smashed the absolute shizzle out of them. But yeah, no, absolutely loved it. Loved this game. I don't know how much more we've got to do. Oh my god. Chrono, get up, buddy. Snake's playing games with you. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess we're approaching the end of the game. Hey, another Zodiac cape. Now, yeah, that's what Marlo's wearing, so cool. Yeah, that's like a significant improvement there for Isla. Wonderful. Okay. Hard to be upset about that. Yeah, we're here to fight. So I was like, hang on, we're not fighting this eyeball. Nice. Oh wait, maybe I should try and steal from these things. I'm not trying to steal from these yet, have I? Oh no, you can't, can you? Because your texts are locked. Silly me. Sort your life out is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, we struggled with the golems where they basically do their percentage attacks a couple of times, get you low, and then finish you off. That was a bit tricky. Yeah, insta-kill attacks. I mean, in other JRPGs, you get them, but they seem to have like a super low rate of accuracy, don't they? But obviously, it's always an exception. But anyway, thank you for that raffle ticket, iClops. Let me add that with 2 other ones. Cool, that's your 3rd, buddy. Nice. Yeah, the ones we were fighting 2 as well. God, I could barely keep up with them. Yeah. But yeah, these are such a good game. Like, if I imagine, like, you guys, if I'd had this when I was a kid, my God, I would have been, I would have been blown away. I'd probably feel the same way about it that you guys do. Oh, sorry, that was the gold stud. I don't need any more of those. I need to see what these goons have, though. If they have anything. Ow. Oh, no for armors. Okay. Very nice armor piece, but we've actually got a surplus of those now, so literally doesn't matter. I should have chucked a heal out here. And somebody. This one. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable, Bart, because you just hate everything, so it's... Cool, I'll heal up after the fight. There we go. Cool, we're doing alright for elixirs and mega elixirs. Oh, okay, this is like a double here. First time we've seen this. This is better to take down the big eyes first, really. Nice, Chrono. Nice, buddy. Done well, son. These might run away, but whatever. You all going? Yeah. Tales of Legion Cage. I think we did. I think we did Cage. Maybe I cocked a few up, or maybe missed a few. But I think we did most. Got the rainbow. That's good, and got some prism helms. How you doing today, Cage? Yeah, so I don't know if Tales of Fantasia all or zero, but my good friend Red Mage has mentioned that to me recently. Maybe we'll look at that at some point. But Illusion of Gaia is an unknown gem. That is such a good game. I did have that as a kid. I just bought it on a whim. I was like, oh, that looks like that might be cool. Look at me, Illusion of Gaia, so good. If you don't know, you don't know. It's on the list. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia, so good. Bark won't like it. That's to be, you know, that's to be expected. Okay, cool. Fair enough, Bug. But yeah, Illusion of Gaia, so good. Well, this looks all sort of sus, doesn't it? Let's get that. Power seal. So I assume that's like the magic seal. Where it's improving your strength, right? Yeah. Oh, 10 strength. Oh, wow. Look at the... Let's put up defense. Oh, and stamina by a chunk. Holy hell. That's amazing. Oh, not a criticism. From somebody who loves, you know, JRPG mechanic and stuff, the fact that you get so many cool equips, specifically accessories in this game, and you only have one accessory slot. It's like, oh, it's painful for me. Actually painful. What we're going to do, I'm not going to cry about it. We're just going to press on. Yeah? Yeah? What, you want to fight? Come on then. Yeah, come on then. Got to walk down here a second. There we go. Dino Chicky Nuggy games. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, who doesn't? Probably. I'm gonna just try and tidy this up real quick. As they were in a line there. What's Fossil Fighters, Bark? Yeah. It would. Yeah, you're right. It'd be it'd be too easy, wouldn't it, if you could put too many accessories on? It's just you know what I'm saying, don't you? Like, ooh, power. It's just what you want. Go. We should probably be hitting a save point soon. I can use a shelter or something. Yeah, this dungeon seems to go deep enough, doesn't it? The Black Omen. And if we're doing this like another 3 times or more, did I remember what these guys had? I don't know. The power meal. What the fucking hell does the power meal do? I can't remember. But anyway, Lejeune Cage, how you doing today, buddy? Are you well? It's a good song. Oh, this is the hard route. What, just going to 1999 and just getting up in Navos's grill is the easy route? Seems like doesn't seem like a good idea to me. What do I know? I don't know. I do like it hard. This is true. Yeah, it recovers from it, question mark. Does that mean does that literally mean the debuff when you have a little question mark above their head and they're like confused? Which I believe means you can't use your text, right? The way it's highlighted there, I don't know. Because no one's suffering from it, but I don't know. Onwards. Speed tab, cool. I should probably use my tabs at some point, shouldn't I? Probably be an idea. Beardville? Welcome in, folks. How you doing? Grips-chan. Ritz, what's going on? Kimikaze, how you doing? Beardville. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I saw you dropped a thank you for the shout out, Cage. I saw you dropped a follow the other day, friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in, folks. Leonard Drastia. Yes, we are close towards the end. Sir Zilla, welcome in, folks. T.S. Sholden. Apologies if I got a pronunciation of that. But welcome in, folks. Bananas and mayo. I do love bananas and mayo. Not together. One or the other. Thank you for dropping all the follows there, folks. I do appreciate it. But yes, thank you for the raid there, Beardville. I appreciate that, buddy. It's very generous of you. I suppose I should just quickly tell everybody who I am. My name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. Everybody does. I'm a full-time Twitch streamer. Every Monday to Friday, we're doing something here. If you have a little look down on the panels, we'd have a list of all the games we've covered in the past 2.5 years. Give you some idea. I do love JRPGs. We've covered the majority of the Final Fantasy series and various other things. Any questions, let me know. I'll stop trying to sell myself to you. But yeah, thank you, Beardville. I'll have to keep an eye out for you in the future, buddy. Yeah, when I get a random follow, I don't necessarily think too much of it. I'm like, oh, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah, coming in that hot raid there, buddy. Appreciate it. I'll have to have a little look. Well, yeah, you got to play some good games. Now, it depends who you ask. If you ask Mark Ruffalo, don't ask Mark Ruffalo. But yeah, no. But anyway, Beardville, head off. You got work. You got to sort food out. You got to sleep. What you got to do real life. Do not expect anybody to hang around after a raid comes in. And for your viewers as well, you know, said hello, drop the follows as well. Thank you guys, appreciate it. But it's another stream you want to go look at, or it's real life stuff you want to go do. You go do that. I'm not precious. I don't expect anything of anybody, but I do greatly appreciate it. Laynad, no, probably not. Chrono Cross is not currently on the list. We run a system here on this channel where I have producers of the channel. That is the people who support me on Patreon, or you can spend channel points on raffle tickets to get the same privileges. We have a raffle once a month to get those privileges for free, and they basically dictate what we do on this channel. So I'm not against doing Chrono Cross, but basically it's not up to me. So but welcome in, folks. And there we go, Root's got it. Any questions about anything, let me know. But yes, let's get on with Chrono Trigger. My god, yes, loving the game. I guess we're near the end. I don't know though. Okay, pressing onwards. Okay, that seems to be a dead end, but it looks like that might move. I don't know. Okay, can't go that way at the moment. Okay, I was about to say this seems sus. Well, oh wow, we've not seen these guys before. Blob and an alien. A blob and an alien? What the fuck? Alright, let's start this blob first. Let's try and steal something out of his slimy pocket. Magic ring. Okay. I assume that's an accessory boosting up magic attack. So probably don't really need it or need any more of those. So let's try and steal from an alien. You thought maybe the blobs might be resistant to physical attacks because they're kind of squish, but Magic tab. Okay, cool. Should probably make a point of stealing more of those, though. Oh, the music's so good. It is Leonard, yeah. It's, so let me, steal his magic tab. There we go. Hopefully. Isla's, I need to get her magic points up in a second. Yeah, I did play it many, many years ago, Leonard, but, I, never completed it. Oh my god, Chrono getting slapped around here. Right. Oh my god. Okay, so they've got a low accuracy insta-kill counter. Is that what I'm seeing here? Overrev, hello there. Welcome in on the raid there. Typically, yeah. But you never know. I'm sure I've played some where you kind of get to the end of the game and you'll only be like level 30. I'm sure I've played others where you'll be like level 70 or 80. I'm sure when we played Final Fantasy 9, I was like level 70, 80. And I don't think I've done any grinding. I guess it depends, doesn't it? It does depend. But yeah, you're right. There we go. Get out of here, alien. Yeah, counterattacks during battle. I wonder if that's triggered by the fact that we're using melee attacks. I don't... Probably not. Wow, nice XP and money, though. And barriers and shields. Oh my god. Okay. Right, okay, I'm going to use some of these crappy ethers. Let's go. I'm probably on Marley as well. I'm hoping we get to a save point in a minute. That would be handy. Just going to use a shelter, but we'll see. We shall see. No, neither actually, Lonad. I am on a Retro Pi. Unfortunately, I do not have original hardware, so I'll technically an emulator. But I do, if anyone doesn't know about these, USB Buffalo brand SNES controller. Don't get the cheap imitations. Get this. Search Buffalo. Not cheap. It's better than, if you can imagine, it's even better than an original SNES controller. Seriously, the build of it, you'd be like, oh my god, what the fuck? It's as good. It's like 1% better. Now, I've owned several of the cheap knockoff USB SNES controllers over the years, and some of them will do for a bit, but they don't like last for very long. But the Buffalo brand, get it. Thank you to my friend Meggles for recommending it to me. It's amazing. Doc, you're on Breath of the Wild in a minute. Oh my god. I've heard about these Korok seeds. Yeah, unfortunately I've never played Breath of the Wild, but I've heard it's a chonker. It's a chonker. No, fair enough. I'm a Overrev. Do you like Final Fantasy VIII? I love it personally. It's a bit of it's a bit divisive, isn't it? Some people love it, some people don't. Yeah, I've heard that tell me about Chrono Cross. So I've been told it's not really it's not a sequel to this. It's like the Final Fantasy games. You can, you know, there's some crossover, but it's not really. It doesn't, you know, you can play either. I've heard it's pretty good, but it's nowhere near as good as this. But that doesn't mean it's bad, does it? Because I wouldn't. Most games aren't as good as this. But yeah, who knows? It has been recommended to me. All right, wake up, eyeballs. Sir Zilla, you feel 9 is better than 8. If I had to pick, I would be inclined to agree. I think 9's universally loved though, isn't it? Whereas 8 is kind of a love it or hate it for most fans of the series. I like 8 a lot, but if anyone says to me they don't like 8, you know, I'm not going to argue with them about it. If someone says to me they don't like 9, I'm going to be like, really? But it is set in the same universe as it, Ritz. Okay, so it's somewhat related. Okay, cool. Or the same world even. Okay, interesting. Your sister's got good taste, Root. Fair enough, Zilla. So Final Fantasy VII was my first one, as it is for, you know, a lot of gamers. Not all, but I was not round before then. Yeah, I adored 7 when I was a kid. Played it through so many times. To the point when I heard about Final Fantasy VIII being released, I got it at release, not knowing what to expect. I was aware it wasn't like a sequel. But I, as a kid, I loved it absolutely for what it was. I was not upset or disappointed with 8 in any way. But yeah, I understand people not liking it. Okay, cool. So that's back on the other side here. Let's grab that. Speed tab, nice. Fight some more blobs and aliens. Oh, or just aliens, in fact. Okay. Steal their magic tabs from them. Yeah, Zilla. Yeah, you might. I don't know if you're similar age to me, but similar time to be introduced to the series. Yeah, and look, the Final Fantasy series is not perfect. Oh my god. But my god. Overall, gotta take care for what it is. Sorry, I'm getting distracted there. H2O, very important. Lena, do you feel 9 is too long and slow? It definitely does a more of a slower pace, doesn't it? It's very drawn out. And when you start 9, it's like you just, oh, you're this guy, and what's the mission? What's the quest? Oh, there isn't. You just kind of like just doing stuff. Yeah, just a guy just doing some stuff. I get that. I didn't mind it personally, but I do understand it. Okay, cool, Zilla. Yeah, we're of a similar age then. I've got a few years on you though. Metapods, how you doing? Are you well, buddy? Yeah, there we go. Watch Bark go. Bark's our #1 troll, folks. He means well. But let me say, I will actually, Metapod will probably, I don't know if you agree with that. Metapod likes Final Fantasy 13, as do I. I feel Final Fantasy 13 gets a bad rap. We covered it on this channel, and I greatly enjoyed it. Can I sit thank you, Zilla, for the follow. But yeah, again, if people say to me, I don't like Final Fantasy 13, Legion Cage, Legion Cage. I'm like, it's fine. I'm not here to argue about it. I'm not. You do what you want to do. You know, enjoy your life. But I like it. Okay. It's good. It's all good. We can like different things. That's allowed. It's fine. Yeah, Final Fantasy 5 is a gem, and 12. Yeah, all or zero. You might want to. You might not. You might want to leave, be unimpressed when I tell you this. We actually started Tactics recently. I could not get on with it. I gave it 5 streams. We got to the end of chapter 2, and I was just not feeling it. Not for me. Yeah, I'll agree with that, Ritz. Yeah, 9 was very different for me after coming off of 7 and 8, for sure. Interesting, Rev. I feel that the other way around. I actually, for the most part, enjoyed 13.2. I feel that the story gets a bit towards the end, but the gameplay and leveling I felt was fairly solid. 13.3 Lightning Returns I struggled to get on with. We didn't complete it on stream, but yeah, no, respect. That's just me. I'm not the best, although I like these games. I'm not the best at them. Let's put it that way. Right, yeah, the timing mechanic thing, Bark, is yeah, not a fan of it. Oh yeah, Rev, the drawing of magic in 8. Yeah, there might have been a better way for them to do that. But yeah, I didn't mind it. I got on with it. That's fair. That's fair, Laynard. I respect that. I do respect that. Yeah, 10 is wonderful, I feel. But you know, it's interesting. 9 seems to be held in great esteem generally. But some people just put it this way. I while I blasted through 7 and 8 as a kid, when I got 9, I never fully got into it at the time. We since played it on stream relatively recently, and I don't even remember how long ago it was. And yeah, it was a joy, absolute joy. Fair enough, Ritz. If you're ever at a loose end, I feel 13 is worth giving it the time. If you understand the stagger mechanic, you can get into it, and it is linear. But I've argued this before. Most Final Fantasies they just do a better job of disguising it, whereas 13 just doesn't give a fuck. It's like, this is what it is, and people didn't like that kind of attitude. They like the disguise. Yeah, Zilla, 7 and 10, a lot. Yeah, myself and my friend Legion Cage, we did a kind of I wouldn't say a retrospective. I don't know. We did a just chatting conversational stream together, where we discussed each of the entries in the Final Fantasy series up to, I think, up to 12. I think he wants to do another one where we like cover 13 onwards and all like the spin-off Final Fantasies. And we both all gave them a rating out. Both of us gave a rating out of 10, and then gave an average between us. And I think 10 and 7 kind of were fairly high up there. Chrono, hello, welcome in. Nice, appropriate name. No, this is we are emulating this. This is on the RetroPie. Lick Cage, if you need to give Bark a slap, that's between you and him. Yeah, that's an interesting way of looking at it, All or Zero. Yes, good game presented as a bad game. Obviously, I didn't mean to present it as a bad game, but it's how it comes across, doesn't it, to the potential gamers. Yeah, I think my friend Red Mage pointed out the original kind of like teaser preview videos of Final Fantasy 13. They kind of presented certain mechanics and gameplay that just were not in the game at release.
Can I sit here?
Rev, thank you for the follow. Of course you can sit here. I appreciate it. Metapod, yeah. Final Fantasy X-2, very underrated. Love the job system in that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 10-2, Rev. I've not 100%ed it, and it's a pain. Yeah, and even if you use a video or a guide, it's so finicky in that regard. But the actual the job system and the leveling in 10.2 is perfect for me. Panisha, how you doing? Are you well? Sorry, my controller's jumping around a second there. Did I do a save? Let's do another one. No, I was going to rest, wasn't I? I was going to use the shelter. But yeah, we're doing pretty good, Panisha. How you doing, bud? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Zero. Trying to get perfection. It's oh, I've stepped out of the save point. Oh my god, I hate when I do that. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, and now we'll do a save. And now we'll move on. We're in the first iteration of the Black Omen. And the plan is, once we've cleared it, to go and do the other versions of it. Right, so we've got a Giga Mutant now. Alright, bro. I guess we'll try and charm him. Oh, wow. Okay. Extremely physical resistant. Got a wall ring. Okay, that's probably cool. Let me just attack the lower body quickly just to get an idea. Right, okay. Seems to be extremely resistant to physicals. I assume it's not that we're massively underleveled. So I guess I've either got to just use magic, or there's something I need to do to remove that resistance there. Might just try Falcon hit just to oh no, I'm gonna charm its booty first. Well, it's not doing too much to us in the way of damage at the minute. Try Luminaire for our magic damage. Right, I've got a hit ring by the looks of it. Okay, magic damage is the way to go, seemingly. That's fine. We'll get some haste on everybody. We could go Luminaire and Cube Toss, I guess. Yeah, Ida's not got any tech that's not physical, does she? Solo tech. Okay. I think this is a testament to our amazingly good gear, isn't it? Life Shaver. Oh, okay, I'll see. I'll see what you're doing. Okay, let's chuck her. Well, Ida's just stood there. Let's chuck her an ether on Chrono. Oh dear, what's this? Oh, okay. It was fine. That's what it was. Absolutely fine. Oh, fuck her. Stealing our magic points. Here we go. Cube Toss. Have some of this, buddy. This usually does amazing damage. Oh, okay. Not the greatest damage there, but we did take out his legs. Okay, interesting. Okay, got another ether on Chrono. Chrono a bad man, isn't he, really? It's just this, like, a 15-year-old kid who had a wooden sword, and now he's like, ultimate power. There we go. That was a fun boss fight. Level up, Chrono. Yeah, it wasn't too tricky. Thank you, Panisha. Erica, is that you, Erica? Erica, thank you for the resub there, my dear. How you doing? 6 months, I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't pop up with an alert there. I don't know why, Erica. How you doing, my dear? You well? Thank you so much. Sorry, I'll just catch up with you briefly. I won't be able to respond to every comment, I don't think. I don't know, All or Zero, talk to Legion Cage, my good buddy moderator there, if you see him around. He is a massive fan of Final Fantasy Tactics, and he did stream it. So, have a word with him, see what his take on it was. When we were doing it, I did feel, aside from me not being able to get into it, I was liking the story and setting. But I did get the sense that my regular viewership that were not also already fans of Final Fantasy Tactics were not really feeling it. So it is, because of the slow pace of that game, yeah, it's interesting. And I guess another option would be just doing it as a YouTube video series, something like that. But you're right, Erica. It's old news. You're great. Oh, you're on spring break. How long does that last, Erica? It was a new update for Call of Duty, is there? Yeah, right, so that's fine. As long as you guys don't mind speaking amongst yourselves, I do try to be as attentive to chat as possible. Our regulars here know that. But it's tricky for me to catch every single comment. Now, if there's something that you guys want to say that you do very specifically want guarantee that I see, I think we've got like a 500 point redemption for highlighting the message. There we go, like Panisha right there, perfect example. Yeah, slaughtering space fleas and its children with mini magical nukes. Yeah, exactly. That is just Panisha just summed up the story of Chrono Trigger there. This is what it is. Yeah, I'm not against it at all. Yeah, it's slow and complex, isn't it? It is indeed. All or Zero. Yeah, think about it. If you see if you're hanging out for a minute, you see or you just, I'm sure he wouldn't mind if you messaged him. Legion Cage. He has successfully streamed the game and is a massive fan of it. Metapod with the raffle tickets. Thank you, bro. 3 raffle tickets there. I'll take those. Thank you, Metal. 1st of May. It's a little while, a few weeks to go yet. But more tickets you get, more chances you get. Cool, that's 6 you've got now, Metal. Very nice. Appreciate it. Yeah, please, go ahead and message him, Bark. Let him know all the craziness in the world. Let him know the contents of your brain. I'm sure he'll greatly appreciate it. So what in the raffle, Erica? So basically, I run this channel on Patreon. I've got several people who are generous enough to support this channel financially. And understand, folks, if you're here, I have no expectations of that. I'm just happy you're here. I don't want a single penny out of you. You being here and present and commenting and talking to each other and talking to me is more valuable than any amount of money. But for those who do want to, the hook of it, Erica, is that I allow them to decide what we do on the channel. But not everyone's got disposable income. So thankfully, some of my producers have essentially sponsored a raffle, a monthly raffle. So that is a way for people who want to have a say what we do on the channel, but they don't want to spend any money. They can spend channel points to buy raffle tickets, and then we have the monthly raffle, and then they get all the privileges that a paying producer of the show would. So yeah, it works pretty well. Resonant Arc podcast. Ah, you know what, Ritz? I think, no, it's fine. I think before I started it, Legion Cage sent me a video, and I think it might have been from those guys to get started into it. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yo, Jess. All right, Jess, how you doing, my dear? Are you well? Are you good? How's Mike? Are you two looking after yourselves? I hope you're good, Jess. Probably working hard, I expect. But yeah, I hope everything's good. You know what? Knowing me, I'm gonna go back and do another little save here, folks. As it's right there. In fact, yeah, he got his MP wrecked, didn't he? That awful creature. Just use another shelter. We did alright in terms of levels. We got a bunch of XP. Chrono's 54 now. Marley and Isla 52. Now, again, just to reiterate, and those of you who are new here and know the game, give me your opinion on this. My good friend Professor Sean, she said yesterday that to kind of defeat Lavos, or complete the game, we want to be looking at getting to level 60 or 70 ideally to make things fairly straightforward and not too messy. I don't know what that sounds like to you guys. Does that sound like overkill? Does that sound appropriate? Does that sound like, you know, not enough? We need to be higher level than that? I don't know. We shall see. Oh my God, I'm about to spring a leak here, guys. We shall see. Favorite battle character, still Chrono. I don't know, Meta. I feel like he's overall got the best stats and just the generally best abilities and stuff. And he pairs very nicely with Isla, with the Falcon here. And it's handy having life, but I don't know. I quite like Robo. We were using Robo a bit since leading up to this section, and he's very good. He's very chunky, and he's very good healer as well as Robo. So yeah, I don't know. I think I would probably still say Chrono. I feel is my, you know, the main character, and I wonder if they've kind of, you know, they built the games to make him like that, didn't they? But I don't know. Jono, level 70 is not necessary at all. We'll be fine. Yeah. Well, that's it. I'm not going to grind at all, Rev. I will just throw myself at the wall and then. But yeah, in these games, I don't like grinding, but I do the grind of no grind. So I just don't avoid enemies, and anything we come across, I fight and kill. And then it feels like I'm getting decent like XP in without just like running around. You know, when you in the grind. And I'm not against doing a hard grind in a JRPG, but if I can avoid it, I will avoid it, and I'll never like preemptively do it. Right, cool. Thank you, Zero. Fair enough. Yeah, we've only just started stealing things, Mel, but it seems like a good idea. Yeah, it's good that you can do. You've got that flexibility. For sure, you can use any 3 characters, I assume, and you're going to be absolutely fine. It shouldn't really be an issue. Yeah, Frog is awesome. Glenn's awesome. Glenn might be the best character in terms of personality and aesthetic. Maybe. They're all good, to be fair. But when we were using him a bit since, I felt he was a bit squishy compared to Robo and Chrono. He was a bit on the squishy side. Are we still going down? No, we're going up now. We've gone down to come back up. Wait, did I didn't get turned around and go the wrong way, did I? No, I don't think I did. I am a little bit squishy in the middle, Mark. This is true. Ah, excellent. Cool. Thank you, Panisha. Yeah, that's the wonderful thing about it. You can take any 3 characters and you can make a very cool and viable team, can't you? Right, okay. I know, and then speaking of, as Sean mentioned that, I know Sean is someone who does does enjoy a good grind. So maybe Sean went possibly above and beyond. But, yeah, nah. If you guys know me, yeah, I have the nib way of doing things, which is more often than not just like a random mess. But I'm just gonna like fudge my way through it. It's not pretty. It's usually a mess, but what do these guys have? I can't remember what they had. I don't think there's anything I specifically needed, was it? Oh, the power meals. I love the robots singing songs at us. Yeah, nib nub way. You know it. You know it now. Some people like roll their eyes at it. Some people are even disgusted by it. But you know, we're all unique, folks. We all got to do things our own way. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the best way, but by definition it's the best way because it's your way, your personal way. That's what I believe. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. We are going the right way. I just wasn't expecting to go all the way down. Went down that massive elevator, fought a boss, and now we're going up an elevator on the other side. But that's fine. I don't remember what these things had. Let me remind myself. Oh my God. Counter's so good. Hyper Ether, yeah, I think I could do with stealing those, for sure. So I assume all these like weird debuffs they keep trying to put on us. I assume that's our prism helms that are stopping us getting slapped with those. Oh, okay, you can get different stuff. A gold earring, which we do not need. I guess it's maybe like a common and a rare steel. Unless there's like a small, like, charm pool for each enemy that could give you different drops. I don't know. Oh, little bats. Big bats now. That's like my love life as well. Bark isn't sexy. We'll get it done. No. Not even. Yo, hi. How you doing? Hi. Are you well, buddy? What's going on? The prism. Well, the prism specs. I think. No, I unequipped them. No, yeah, no. Penish, I'm still rocking the frenzy band. I'm getting a lot out of it, bud. I know he will just be generally powered up more if I give him the prism specs, but I have I'm just loving this counter attack. I mean, maybe I'll feel it's going to serve me better to switch something else on, but at the moment, yeah, I'm absolutely loving it. Try it for the queen. No, I've not tried stepping up to Lavos yet, hi. No, not yet. We're just going to go through the Black Omen, see what's at the end of it, and if it says, oh, now you fight Lavos, we're going to leave and do the Black Omen again in the past. That's the plan. I don't know if that's necessary. I don't know. That's what I'm planning to do anyway at the moment. We got a tubster here. 2. Okay. All right. Shame you can't counter a counter. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oof. Right. Yeah, I need some heals around here. I wonder how strong Isla's heal is now. I wonder if I should probably try it out. $250. Okay, not great, but not bad either. Yeah, I probably should use my tabs at some point, Panisha. Yeah, I should. I'll probably just pop them. I mean, I might just bosh them all on Chrono. I don't know. Guys, I'm about to spring a leak, so I'm going to step out for a minute or two. And in fact, we're kind of approaching the halfway point of the stream. We are, basically. So I'll probably put us on a 3-minute break and make coffee, and then we'll come back and yeah, see how far the Black Omen goes. Oh my god. But yes, bear with, folks. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. Port Break, welcome in. StarCraft vibes. I've never played StarCraft. And my good friend Slick Mick, he made that for me for free. And I was like, well, that's better than what I've currently got, so yeah, I'll take that. Right, guys, it's fucking cold. I'm putting my gloves on here. But welcome in, friend. I assume you're a fan of Chrono Trigger. We are, it's my first playthrough, and we're having a good old time with it. Yeah, how's the garden work going, Mal? You getting sunburned? Oh, bless. Bless you. Oh, so how many Tamagotchi, when those two arrive, Metapod, how many Tamagotchis will you own total? Do you know how many, what the number will be? Top 3 for you, Port Break. Oh my god. Yeah, many people have told me the same. Oh, dude, you're a Grandia fan. Yeah, we've not covered Grandia on this channel yet, but it's I feel it's kind of like almost, even our regulars who don't even know what it is, it's kind of like the spiritual, it's like the spirit animal game of the channel. But yeah, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point in the future. My god, yeah, love it. But yeah, welcome in, friend. Yeah, me too. I'm very familiar with Grandia 1. I don't know the rest. I think I've played the second one, but I don't know. Thank you for the follow there, buddy. My alert's not working. Oh, there you go. Of course you can see her. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't pop up with an alert for Erica's sub there. A bit sensible. It's going good, is it, Matapod? Between 40 and 50. Now, you don't have them all on the go at the same time. Yeah, you do it. I mean, you don't do whatever you want, Matapod. You could do like a YouTube video series of your Tamagotchis or something like that. Kill him pretty fast. I guess that would count. Anyway, okay, we're going through here. Oh, okay. We've got a little battle first. Panels. All right, let's see what we can steal from the panels. Speed tabs. Okay, nice. This doesn't really matter what order we do them in. Nice. I've not seen them use this attack before. Okay, so damage is negligible. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in having these tabs if I don't use them, is there? I'll pop them in a minute. Now, in terms of the tabs, folks, what's everyone's opinions in terms of the philosophy of it? Should I just put... my instinct tells me just to bosh them all on Chrono, regardless. Should I balance them around? Should I try and shore up weaknesses, or... what do you reckon? What would you do? Doing drugs is good. Yeah. Yeah, I assumed... yeah, they permanently increase your speed, Panisha. Yeah, I got that. Oh, damn. Yeah, hi. Damn, you grew up with the Lone Wolf books, did you? Hi. So we've done the first 4. So what I'll do is my buddy Legion Cage comes on. I read the book. And he makes the decisions as Lone Wolf. He plays the role of Lone Wolf. And we've done the first 4. Yeah, we've had a great old time of it, honestly. Technical issues aside. But yeah, getting the time in with Cage being available is not easily done. Cool, another speed tab. Excellent. Not too beat up at the minute. Just gonna do a save. Okay, pressing on. Alright, more treasures. More panels. What we got here? Oh, okay, another Mega Mutant, Giga Mutant, Ultra Mutant, Terra Mutant. Okay. Alright. Alright, buddy. I'll steal his chisel first. Again, physicals. What? Yeah, seems like it's not going to be too much of a thing. Muscle ring. Okay. This proves your attack power, doesn't it? I'm not going to need it. Okay, cool. Oh yes, bro. Let's get some haste up now. Hi, so weird. Yeah, the 5th one, Shadow on the Sand. That's the very first one I got as a kid. Weird. And it was like probably a year or 2 before I got any others. Yeah, it definitely helps to build up your character over the previous ones. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So if you're going for the min-max 0, you can steal tabs, you know, almost infinitely, and then, you know, max everybody out. But we're not going to worry about doing that. That makes sense, Metapod, and I have actually noticed that of our 3 main characters here, she does seem to be the slowest of the 3. So that would definitely lend itself, wouldn't it? Steal from his legs. Oh, he nommed himself to heal himself. Interesting. And another power seal. Okay, that's fine. Oh, did that heal his legs there? Interesting. Hang on a second. Let's do some testing in a second. Interesting. Ow. A life shaver. Yeah, so doing decent damage to his top half, but seems to fractionally heal his lower half. No, I guess it's still worth doing. Physicals don't seem to be a thing at the moment, so yeah, 1600 is no small amount of damage, isn't it? It'll kill itself eventually, Panisha. Yeah, okay, let's keep going then. There you go. Now, just got to deal with the bottom half. So, I'm not supposed to use magic, but Oh, I can, there we go. Let's, oh, okay. No, the bottom half dies when you get the top half. Okay, that's cool. Level up for Isla. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. A white rock. Now, this goes with other rock collection, doesn't it? A Mega Luxor. So they're the ones where you equip them and you get access to like a new Ultra Tech, but obviously you've got to sacrifice the your accessory slot to do so. So we'll use the rest at some point. Now, I'm not going to walk into like Lavos and be like, aha, now you locked into completing the game. It's like, it's obviously wanted to back out at some point, but I feel confident it won't do that, but we'll soon find out. Oh, a time gate? No? Oh, here we go. Oi, oi! Cool. Yeah, and there'll be a save point anyway, wouldn't there? I'm sure. Right. We're gonna steal from you. Oh, nothing. Okay. Unless you just the steal failed. What do you reckon? Was that it had nothing to steal, or do you reckon my steal just failed on it? Okay, let's try this top half there. There we go. Let's see what this damage this is. Not nice, but could have been a lot worse. Come on, Lavos Spawn. You don't want to give a gift to Isla? Safe helm. Oh, okay, nice. So you've got to suffer the consequence of that. Destruction zone. Oh my god. It's fine. It's interesting, some of the attacks are like real good, and then some are yeah. Let me try it again. Let's see what happens. Haste helm. Okay, cool. So we've learnt a thing. If it says it was the thought that counts, it doesn't mean they don't have anything to steal. It means your steal failed. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get an ether on Chrono. Because, oh, disorder. That's on everybody. Oof. Oh, let's quickly do a final kick. This might have it. Nice! Nice damage. 3,600. Level up for Chrono. Oh, we're doing alright. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Yeah. Cool items we stole there, but I don't actually need any of us. It's fine. Yeah, deep dungeon. Keeps going. Oh, some panels, eh? Not to do with these. Steal the speed tabs. That's what we're doing. It's a little gift as well. cool. We need some magic points on Isla. I'm gonna do a few more steals, haven't we? Get I'll get Marley to chuck an ether out. Yeah, it wasn't bad, was it, man? 3,600 damage. It was funny thing is it was probably on like 2 hit points after after Chrono just kept slapping it and doing those counters, but never mind, eh? It's all good. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Matt. There's a weird mechanic on it, is there? Okay. As there is a lot of bosses in this, yeah. I'll do my best to figure out. We shall see. Okay, that's all the speed tabs taken. Obviously, I missed one. Oh, really? Is that right, Bark? So what I need to do when we get to the final save point, I need to turn off. I need to save the game, turn off the game, load up Persona 5 again. Play the whole game through again from start to finish. Oh, it's got a 5th one here. Okay. And then once we've done that, we can come back to this, and that will allow us to complete the game. Okay, I didn't realise that, but how weird that you know, this game would require you to play a game that was released 20 years in the future to be able to complete it. Must have been very frustrating when everyone was playing it as a wee youngster. Yeah. Well, yes, fair enough, Bark. Well, thank you for letting us know. But, you know, now the thing is, Bark, you know me. You know I'm a little bit of a rebel. I've got my own, you know, the nib way of doing things. So what we're going to do is I'm going to try and skip that step. I'm going to just try and do it without... I know you're thinking that's wild. Like, why would you even think of doing that? I don't know. I reckon I can pull it off, Bark. So, so we'll see. We'll see, buddy. You just gotta have faith in me, Bark. I know it's asking a lot, but just have a little bit of faith in me, Bark, and we'll see. Oh my God, the game was way ahead of us. Emphasis on the time. Yes. Yes. Oh. Hello. This is what? Sorry, it's Lavos collected some of our DNA in the past and made some weird clones of us. Unless they're like holograms. Some weird clones like floating in a vat or something there. Okay, well, this robot weird. Hello. Oh, here she is. Here she is. Behold, my pretties, destiny in its most brutal form. Yeah, on a slap bench. All the dreams that might have been, all the happiness and sorrow you might have experienced, gone forever. For you there will be no tomorrow. The dark omen transcends time and space, waiting for Lavos to awaken. Destiny has led you here, and here you shall rest forever, unless you can defeat me and smash the omen. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's give it a go. Yeah, the news were a little while ago, Anisha, I don't know. Come, dear friends. Perhaps I can persuade Lavos to share his dreams with you. Yeah, you're right. Did I say dreams? I meant his eternal nightmare. Whatever. There's a match. Oh, actually calling her Zeal. Okay, let's see if we can jack something off of her. Oh, it's like that, is it, biatch? Oh, I'll see what games you're playing. Mega Elixir, excellent, very nice. Damn, okay, we better... Get some heals sorted out now. Confusing, I do shit, is it? What is... Oh, she's stealing magic points, sir. That's what she's doing. She was like getting a bit touchy-feely there. I'm not... Right. Okay. Let's assume we can stay alive. Let's hope that is the case. What's that thing behind her? 1800, not bad. Is that some kind of Lavos spawn? What even is that? Wow, this is an issue, isn't it? Yeah, I have to watch out for this. She doesn't seem to be attacking too quickly, though. Especially now I've got everybody hasted. So, hopefully... She's like, poke. Right, well, you know what you're getting? When I finally kick you in the face, you bitch! It's a long time coming. 3600. Nice. Yeah, I want to be careful, because now all she's done is reduce our hit points to 1, and then poked Marley a little bit, to give her a little tickle, to steal her magic points. She's actually done the attack to actually do any other damage, but I don't want to assume. If I leave them all on 1 hit point, and then we get yeeted, that's not what we're going for. Wow! It's the remnants of the mammal machine. Excellent, thank you. Yeah, what even was it? Oh yeah, of course it is. Now you say that, Zero, I'll see it. What even was that in the first place? Some weird technology, wasn't it? Just to draw power out of Lavos, essentially. Okay, I'm just gonna take a risk here, folks. She's going to spam that ability. So I just slap the ever-living shizzle out of her. There we go. And then I've got another Mega Elixir defeating her. Ah! My powers don't seem to work here. Me. I care. No, I care not. Yeah, it's not sound effects, isn't it? Oh, yeah, first one being Final Fantasy IV's bio. Perfect. Wait! I'll simply toss you into the Mammon machine. You'll be one with the Omen, Lavos, and me. How about no thank you? Oh dear. Oh, we're fighting Mammon Machine now. Okay. Oh my god. Whew. And we go in with like on 1 hit point. Oh. Okay. Mammon Machine modifies all energy. What does that mean? Nobody knows. It's fine. I'm still going to try hitting it. Falcon hit. I want to haste every up first. Let's see what happens. Okay, 1800 damage. Alright. Attack used to increase its own defense. Okay, well... I don't know how I'm gonna knock that down, but it's just stood there doing nothing. Let me try a final kick on it. Alright. Magic becomes attack power. Releases stored energy. Oh, okay, so we do damage to it, then it counterattacks with how much we've done to it, which could be an issue, to say the least. No, it was not an issue at all. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I missed that message, the extent of that message. Let me just try another Falcon hit and see what I'll get for this. Yeah, a lot less. It stands still. Well, congratulations. I'll kick you in the face then. Point flare. Oh. Seems very sus to me. Oh wait, did I steal from it yet? I didn't think I did, I? It's a bit... I've taken by the situation, that's cool. I can do something like this. Right, so we want to go mid-ether on Isla. Then we'll try a... we'll try the Twin Charm. I guess that's more chance of working? I don't know. And let's go for a cure on Isla as well. Mega Elixir, okay, that's cool. Yeah, beyond attack power, magic up, okay. No, it's hard to know exactly what they mean by some descriptors in this game. Unless it's like if I use... Yeah, magic becomes attack power / attack up. So if I use magic on it... it's gonna... Wait, what? What are you talking about, Sean? How you doing, Sean? At the right time? This isn't the last boss, is it? This isn't Lavos. It's just the silly machine. Yeah. I need all the Mega Elixirs. How you doing today, Sean? Are you well? I hope you're good, my dear. Oh, yeah, we can't, wait, let me, yeah, this thing's not doing anything to us. This is all sorts of sus. I mean, it's vaguely, briefly attacking us, but we are doing damage to it. We don't want to destroy this thing. There we go. Okay. Now what? Interesting. Ugh. That sounds awful, Sean. I'm sorry to hear that. Sea Star! How you doing, Sea Star? Are you well, my dear? What's going on? Right, okay, we've made it to the top of the Black Omen, I guess. There's the Queen. Come back. You cretins! Now, us destroying the mammal machine obviously was a thing she didn't want to happen, so I guess it's a good thing for us to do. I plan to live with Lavos and control the universe forever. You will not get in my way. She's going a bit Albert Wesker up in here, isn't she? Indulge in such regrets in the next life. Now we'll do it now. Oh, whoa. Whoa, okay, yeah, she's had a bit of a metamorphosis. Interesting. I'm doing very well, Sea Star. I can't complain. I'm glad you're doing all right. Curious. Okay, we're fighting her again. Let's go, try and charm her. So, yeah, so we got 2 arms or a head. Let's try and, steal from her face. Excellent, Mega Elixir. That's what... ultimate damage. Oh, what's she doing with the hand there? Let's try Luminaire. That's what we got. Okay. A counterattack. Magic Point Buster. So we did good damage to her face, but her hands maybe are completely immune. We'll see. But let's see what this is doing. Right, absorbing his magic points and a life shaver. Okay. Right, so I wonder if that's a counterattack for everything or a counterattack for magic. It could be a counterattack for hitting the hands. It could be a counterattack for hitting the face, so I need to deal with the hands first. But having all of your magic points stolen and being knocked down to 1 hit point is obviously a bit of an issue. So I'm going to have to do a bit of experimentation with this boss, I think. Skygate Lightning. Okay, that's nothing to worry about. Okay. Counter physical to the face wasn't too much of an issue. I wonder if it's anything to do with the position of the hands at all. Let me try charming a hand. See if we steal anything from that. Still a prism helm. My god. Okay. Counter attack the magic point buster. And okay, but not the life shave. Interesting. Let me just do a normal melee attack on all of the hands. Pitiful damage, and then it accounts for the magic point buster. Okay. Unless the hands are super weak, maybe. Well, not weak in terms of their stats, but weak in terms of hit points. That's not an insubstantial amount of damage. Let me just try attacking her face directly for a second. Okay. We're gonna need some ethers up in here, aren't we? As long as I don't attack the hands, I won't be getting my magic points stolen, I guess, is the idea. Okay, so okay, not too bad, nothing to panic about. Right, okay, I want to try a final kick on her face. I'll have to target it. Don't worry about the hands. Just get that damage through. There we go, like that. It's very magic point intensive, isn't it? God, she's a chonko. Okay, now we've got our hit point loss here. All right, now here we go. Now this is where things are a bit of an issue. Okay, but it's fine. Managed to recover real quick. All good. All good. Who's Master Hand? Is that somebody I don't know? Oh, we're missing some magic points, aren't we? Because we are. On Chrono. Yeah, probably just do popping one on everyone here. Basically. That's another one, Chrono. Sorry, I'm having trouble seeing the target on that. Damn, she's strong. I wonder if you can actually, I assume the hands must have an amount of hit points, and in theory, even if it's not practical, in theory you can completely reduce them down. Okay, let's do a full round of these, because she seems to be using the most MP there. She might lose in a second anyway. There we go. Right! Hopefully that's the end of the Queen. At least in this time zone, in this time period. Well, not quite. How dare you insects come after me! Oh, almighty Lavos, lend me your power. I've got the impression up to this point that she's essentially like delusional in terms of her relationship with Lavos. She thinks she's like in some kind of relationship with it, and it's just Lavos' point of view. Lavos is just a giant space bug, right? He doesn't have any comprehension of her as an individual, right? I don't know. I guess this may be revealed. Right, no doubt, Panisha, no doubt. At last, Lavos awakens. Compared with him, you are like germs, but I shall obtain immortality. Because I'm special. Yay. Right, okay. Just keep telling yourself that. Yeah, exactly, Panisha. That's what, from Lavos's point of view, that's exactly how it is. He's like, nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom. He's just literally a bug crawling around looking for food. And he's found food, our planet. Oh, shiz. Here he is. Oh, I'm not wanting to be fighting him right now. Lavos enters attack mode. Can I enter run away for a moment mode? Oh, why are we seeing the dragon tank? What the fuck? What are these things? The fuck? Confusion. I am. I don't seem to be able to leave. Hey, buddy. What's going on? Curious. Okay, I'll just pop a few of these. Oh, we got sad music coming in. To pop the tabs now. Now, is this the... I've not stumbled into the final confrontation, have I? I might as well use my tabs, hadn't I? I'm not... Especially should have used them earlier, but, so, yeah, magic, power, and speed. So, I guess, is there an upper limit? Let me just confirm. So, yeah, Marley's speed is at 8. And it's now at 14. Cool. So I thought 15 was the absolute on speed. Is it not? Let me give her one more. Yeah, you get starred out. I don't know. I guess that means it's maxed. So I guess we'll use what if we use one on Chrono, that will balance them out. With Isla, we go 1, 2, 14. What's that put them on? 15. Okay, so I'll give them each one more, then they'll be maxed out, right? So, so giving any of these 3 characters more speed is literally doesn't do anything. Is that correct? Yeah, there's an upper limit. Cool, thank you, Sean. Okay, so I've got power, and I've got magic. So I guess I would give magic to Marley just to make her even better. And power, I mean, I guess I'll just spread them out between Chrono and Isla. I guess that makes sense, right? Now, I don't want to mess around with the charming stuff now at this point. I'd imagine not. I didn't mean to... And if this is the final boss, I kind of didn't mean to stumble into it. My plan was to go to the... or maybe I'm jumping the gun slightly. My thought process was to... go into the Black Omen in the year 1000, clear it out / destroy it, then do the same in the year 600, then do the same in the Dark Ages, and then be like, oh, now we'll go fight Lavos. But I don't know. Interesting though. Okay, I'm gonna not make any assumptions. But let me assume this is not assume it's the end, but be prepared that it might be. If that makes sense. Okay, that should be good. Three. Yeah, I wonder what the upper limit is. I don't know. Okay, I've almost out of power tabs. I'll just spread them out. That seems reasonable. I don't know. You tell me, urchins. That's my good call, Panisha. That's a Bart Gruffalo you just did there. I mean, Chrono might benefit from magic if I have to use Luminaire. Right? He would, wouldn't he? So maybe I'll just spread them between Chrono and Marley. Because, I mean, her heals are, like, off the charts anyway. So maybe I'm better off putting them into Chrono. I don't know. 17 of them. Yeah, I'm only using Marley's, like, magic for heals, really, and they seem to be strong enough to me. I think I might just bosh all of these into Chrono. I'll boost up his Luminaire damage significantly, if we can actually make use of it. Let's go. Let's go! Let's do it! Okay. Am I going to need... let's chuck a few over here then. Oh, I've just boshed them all. Never mind. Whatever happens, happens. Okay. So, hello there, creatures. Right, we are fighting Lavos, apparently. Just like that. The parts on the right store energy. Oh, the parts on the right are storing energy. It wasn't telling us what was going on. Okay, I'll see. Now, if we Falcon hit, we can go for all three of them. Let's see what this does. Pretty nice damage, honestly. Lavos changes attack mode. Oh, what the fucking hell? It's like he's borrowing from reality. Like he somehow not just absorbs the energy of the planet, but like kind of like the energy, the essence of like memories and maybe concepts as well. I don't know. How curious. But that was done and dusted very quickly. So I guess we got a few of these to deal with. So we shall see. In that case, I'm just going to try just stomping him until we get onto the proper boss fight. Okay. Just want to keep an eye on their magic points. Yeah, Sylar, that, you know, that final kick takes the most out of. Okay, a lot less damage there. Although... Yeah. If taking on the essence of the creature, is that like a dinosaur? So I want to put some chuck of thunder to weaken it. Oh, let's give it a go. Let me try lightning on it. Let's see what that does, if anything. Okay, well, it finished him off. Okay, it's like he's taken on the essence of all the creatures. Yeah. Beg pardon, Chins. Do you need to call the police? There's not much I can help with, all the way down here. But you need to keep in check, bro. Oh, fucking hell. Hopefully Urchin sorts that out. Just 1 second. I'm just trying to be like ultra prepared here. Okay, I didn't kill him. 4.3. Oh, damn. Well, okay. Just wait a second. They're quick enough now. They've got maxed out speed. Oh! Oh, it's just this little thing in front we've got to kill. Kill, I'll say. Oh. Physical attacks heal it. Okay, I guess we use some magic then, I guess, right? Roar! Or not. Maybe just Tex heal it? Okay, we got whatever was going on there, we got rid of it. Masaramune. Okay, yeah, it's like it's taking on the essence of every boss in turn. Obviously, if I don't remember exactly, are we doing every boss in the game? I mean, it might be. Okay, so some of these bosses I should be able to just insta-finish. Oh, this guy, I probably want to drop a lightning on him first and then go for the final kick. Okay, almost out of ethers here, that's fine. The final kick might do him, but I think I do want to give him a lightning first. Yeah. Right, Magus. I don't think he had any specific special defenses or something I needed to be aware of or get rid of. I don't think. Just kick him in the face. Okay. Oh, no, yeah. He changes between physical and magic? I should be making a note of this, shouldn't I? So now it should work. Hopefully. No. Barrier change. Okay, so you just have to use magic on him? Okay, I guess. That's definitely not working, is it, that kick? Yeah, physical attack seems to be working. Maybe it's techs in general, I don't know. Let me, try slinging a lightning at him. Maybe there's some built-in elemental attack in the final kick, I guess. Yeah, I don't remember. No, we're not, since we've been in very much danger, but not doing much damage, am I? God, I wish I remembered. There's not an extra target or anything, is there? Oh. Let me try an ice sword. Okay, that did damage. I don't know what the barrier change is. This is just a random assortment of whatever. It's hard to know. Let me try cube toss. Yeah, I've got to be careful what I do, because obviously there's no point in doing damage if I'm just going to end up on healing. Yeah, feel free, Sean. I literally don't remember. It was a couple of days ago. Yeah, it seems a lifetime ago. I guess that's testament to the game, isn't it? Yeah, feel free, Sean. I'm assuming that he has extreme defenses to... So I guess there's 3 states. You'll either heal him, do very reduced damage, or you will get damage through to a reasonable amount. The barrier change activates every single time he takes an attack, and that changes the spectrum of the configuration of what each of those results are, depending on what kind of attack you use. But I'm just not... I can't tell that there's any way to tell what the current state of the configuration is, let alone I have no idea what the different... What constitutes a different type of attack, necessarily. Okay, so with one element, okay, which he attacks you with. Right, okay. So I'm missing a bunch of... I don't have the elements here. Okay. So if he uses ice until the next time he's attacked, or... Okay, that's like just an extra attack, isn't it? Okay. Now, there's a counter... No, the counter doesn't put a barrier change on. So if I go for a cube toss now, because he used ice, this should land some decent damage on him. Right, I'll say decent. Okay, but he hasn't used his barrier change again, so... Oh wow, okay. Doubled up the damage. Okay, it's casting a spell. I assume that's just... Maybe that reset things? Should I just give him a poke, just to see what's what? Okay, well, thank you for the heads up there, Sean. I did not remember doing any of that with Magus. Okay, and I didn't realise that, Sean, that Luminaire was counted as lightning. I had no idea about that. All right, here we go with Azala. Now, if I remember this fight, I think we're going to nip Azala in the bud right away. But for Tyrannos, what do we need to do to knock down his defense? He had a crazy defense. I think it was just timed, wasn't it? I think he built up to do like some kind of super attack, and while his super attack is charging, his defense goes down. I think that's the way it is. I don't think I had to do anything in particular. I just had to like wait it out and survive this super attack coming in. I'm pretty sure that's how it was. There we go, I'll do. Let's get him out of here. Right. Yeah. I don't think there's any way around it. I think you just have to wait it out. I'm pretty sure. Well, I guess we can... Ah, okay, there we go. It's just removed its defense. Okay. Yeah, well, that kind of happened a lot quicker. Or maybe it's just because maybe it happens after you deal with Zala. Okay. Alright, this big boy. What do we do with this guy? Oh yeah, he's got his hands. And his hands keep healing the head, don't they? So you have to get rid of his hands first, then just beat down on him. I don't think there's anything special aside from that. Yeah, interesting boss mechanic. I've never seen like boss gauntlets where they all like repeat stuff, but not like, aha, you're fighting the same bosses. Better remember how you fought them. And it's like, I don't. But yeah, I'll fudge my way through it. Always do. I can't remember they're specifically weak to anything. I don't think they are. I might as well just Luminaire them. So that deals the hands. I don't think it actually matters. It's just I know they chuck heals out, don't they? There we go. I'm going to be interested when we actually fight Lavos. I mean, I know we're fighting him right now, but we're fighting him pretending to be other stuff. Because if we go through all this and then we get to the end and he's like, ha, you fought all my pretend illusions. Now you fight the real me. And he just insta-yeets us. I mean, like, well, let's not worry about it, eh? We're in it now, so let's just go for it and press on. That's nice damage there. Oh, here we go. Has he had enough? He's like, Meh! He's reeing at us. He might do that, Buck, but that won't be the reason. Buck, anyone would think we hadn't already played that game. I really want you to play this game. Yeah, we played it. I really want you to play it again. No. I think Bark's only joking. If I was actually like, yeah, we're doing this, Bark, he'd be like, no, don't do that. I assume. Right, what's next then? Oh, we actually, yeah, he had a and there was no, like, after image thing. There's definitely other bosses after that big handy boss, but I don't think there's, like, nothing that felt like specific story bosses. I think after that point is when we kind of got to the end game and run around doing our side quests and stuff. So we fighting Lavos for real now, the real deal. I don't know. Destruction rains from the heavens. Oh, jeez. That's painful. Nice counter-attack there, though. Let's try and be safe about this, I think. Yeah, is there any point in trying to steal from it at this point? I guess there's not, but... Lavos, give Isla a freaking present. No, he's like, I've no presents for you. How dare you try and charm me? I'm a space bug. It's not a thing you can be doing. What's just coming in now? Okay, nothing too crazy. Let's try Falcon hit. Okay, almost 3k. .2, pretty good. 4.3. Yeah, what now? What now, little lad? Oh, he smashed his face. Unbelievable. This Lavos shell. Inside still strong. Isla, no, give up. No, Isla, of course not. We're going inside. We knocked his head off. Was that his head? Oh my god, what the hell? We're in pretty deep. Yeah, we've gone inside Lavos's body. Lavos smell stronger. Okay, well, first things first. Let's pop a tent. Oh wow, there's music. Okay, we'll do a save on this save file. The final battle in question mark. Now what happens if I jump in here? I assume I was supposed to wander up. Unless I was supposed to jump in this. Yeah, this brings us back here. Yeah, okay. So this is kind of what I was expecting or hoping. I don't know. Yeah, so this is what I was thinking, Panician. So now we've done that. That's surely on some level dealt Lavos a wound. So I would be now inclined to go back to the year 600 and go through the Black Omen again. Then also do the same in the Dark Ages. And I mean, even go into the future and have a look and see how far we can chonk through there. And then that will somehow undermine him. or do some damage to him by kind of defeating his face in multiple timelines or stages of time. I don't know. That poor woman can finally rest now that the Black Omen is gone. She's reverted back to a human. Now it is time for you to access the gate contained within that bucket. You fight not just for yourselves, but for all living things. This is a battle between Lavos and the entire world. Okay, I mean, he's suggesting just dive back in there and give it a go. Now, I've got no problems with, going and, dealing with the Black Omen multiple times, but I wonder if it's really necessary. I think I can just fudge my way through it. I've already done all the side quests. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well... I don't know. Anyway, guys, I'm going to step out for 1 minute, and I'll be right back. Right, thank you for your patience there, folks. Yeah, I'm not sure. Should I have a look? Gaspar seems to be suggesting, we should just go for it. Which I'm kind of in two minds about, in terms of the difficulty. So, what we just fought, Lavos' face there, none of that felt difficult to me. But when we got through there, Isla, who, you know, I trust her instinct, she's like, oh, Lavos, very strong still, super strong. Like, if I go step to him, I'm actually going to get slapped the living hell around. Now, we're level, what, 55? Let me, actually try and step on the... step on it. Yeah, so I don't think we lost out on doing anything there. I wonder. Okay, right, okay. So this is, he's suggesting this will go to the actual fight with Lavos. No, yeah, true. That's true, Sean. Well, the final fight though, well, that's not really an indication. Now, actually, is this just literally throwing us into the fight with him? Let's have a look. What's the worst? The worst can happen is I just die, and then I'm like, oh, shit. Let's do it. Let's have a look. We go, oi, Lavos. No. If it doesn't work out, now is this taking us to 1999, or is this taking us back to where we were inside of him a second ago? Yes, again in 1999. Okay. So let me just test how strong he is. Yeah, we're gonna try and fight him. You're right. Fadone and the others too. I'll not run, I'll fight. Isla, we might die. We might be going to our deaths here. This is just... Okay, so here he is with his... Look, a hole. This lava shell. Inside still strong. Yeah, okay, so... So I assume... that if we did go back to the Black Omen in the year 600... we'd probably still have to fight our way through it. The Queen would still be there. Ah! And then we'd beat her again, presumably. But then we'd get to Lavos, and then he'd just be there with no head. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go have a look-see. Is what we'll do. If I go, oh my god, and it's like just gets redonkulous, then we can we cleared the Black Omen in the year 1000, Panisha. Tim, how you doing there, Tim? It's a trap. It looks like it might be. This is okay. So this is Lavos. So what we've looked at as Lavos, as the space bug, which I guess maybe it is. It was actually a spaceship. This is Lavos, and this thing is Lavos. Isla, not give up. No, of course, Isla, we're not giving up. Wow, Lavos, she looked like jank. Laser beams, doors of doom open. Oh, jeez. Let's see what this does. Okay, not too bad. Oh. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the music there. Yeah, it's a bit of a freezer look, isn't it, Panisha? A little bit. Yeah. Which makes sense, of course, because it's the same artist, isn't it? Interesting. How you doing, Tim? Are you well? Okay, so we've got a head and arms. So I guess it doesn't... Let's try Falcon here, see what damage we're putting out. Wow, okay. Arms took nearly 3k. The head took 40. So it could be that we have to take the arms down first before we can really damage the head. It could be that maybe the head needs magic on it. I don't know. There's more testing. Okay, that's reasonable damage there. Nothing to panic about, though. Let's get some haste. Okay, let's try a Luminaire. Get an idea on that. Okay. Almost 3,000 damage on the arms again. More damage to the head than a physical, but not too much more. So my vibe is telling me we got to deal with the arms. And then maybe we'll reduce the defense of its head. David, how you doing there, buddy? Just a minute ago, or did we? We got through the Black Omen, David, in the year 1000. And then we got out and we fought Lavos, seemingly, his shell, at least. Smashed his head in, and then we're here. But I backed out and had the opportunity. So I was like in two minds, do we go back and tackle the Black Omen previously, or what? So I thought I'm still not committed. I just was like wanted to have a look to see how tough Lavos is now. And see what the consequence of this is. I don't know. But anyway, how you doing, David? Are you well? Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious. So everything seems fine at the minute, but I'm very nervous about this. Let's just put it that way. Let's just get a... Oh no, we're pretty alright for a minute. I thought it was an AoE, but maybe it's not. Okay, that's one arm down. I guess the other arm's like got 5 hit points or something. Okay, Spandith. An arm revives the main body. Okay. Why am I struggling to take this arm down, though? That's the real question here. Okay, there we go. Now. Let me try a single tech with Isla on it. Yeah, wow. No, pathetic damage. Obstacle. Is it just that Lavos his defense is just that insane that I just have to pick away at like 40 damage a hit until I eventually whittle him down? Surely that can't be the case. You're all right, David. Yeah, excellent. I'm pleased to hear it. I'm pretty good. All good, to be honest. Apparently, Metapod, that is apparently the reason. Now, I would never deign to argue or disagree with Mark Ruffalo, so there's got to be a trick to it, though. There's got to be a way to be doing more than 40 points of damage at a time. Oh, wait, she ended with 482. That's, I mean, compared to what damage we have been doing, that's not great, but that's far more reasonable. Oh, let me just try our final kick to see what kind of damage that does. Okay, 4.3k almost. Okay, we can live with that. Now he's probably going to throw something up in a second to do something with that. Shadow Slay. That doesn't sound good, does it? Okay. All good so far. Now, cool. We do have enough magic points for one more. We're going to need to buff Chrono and Isla's magic points in a second, though. I think we could probably get away with using full ethers at this point, can't we? Flame battle. Okay, that was fine. Unless it just had to take a certain amount of damage before its defense buff wore off. He's not going to talk to us now, is he? Oh. Oh. It's humanoid. It seems like it has collected all of the vitality from the creatures who have lived on this planet. Are you saying it's the reason we're all here? No. We're the reason it's here, right? It came here because it was like, oh, yummy, here's some food down here, right? Presumably. Me no run. Isla no run away. Worse than losing. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Isla. This is Chrono's and ours, Lean's and Doan's and everyone's. I mean, everyone's world. Yeah, you scum. I'm getting you out of here. Isla strong. Isla and world good. Yes, I agree. She's so cool. You outsider, not part of planet's life. Bruh! All right, buddy. Oh, here we go. This is the actual battle now. That was just a warm-up there, folks. Oh my god, this is Lavos Core. Okay, now it's a new battle, so we're starting over. Okay, so it's got some little attendants with it. Time warp. Oh. Okay, 1,000 hit point heal there. Okay, I'll see. Okay, let me go ahead and do an attack on one of these nodes. Okay, 480. Okay, let's go for a Falcon hit, because that'll hit all three. Okay. So the core and the node on the left took damage, but the one on the right took very little. So I wonder if it's a physical magic divide. It's possible the one on the left will take less magic. Interesting. Oh, that one's dead. Okay. Oh my god. You chunked out a massive chunk of stone at us there. Oh! Oh, that's a problem. Damn. Ow. Yeah, that was painful. Shuts off defense. Okay. Right. Oh, what's going on here? In the background, I don't know. There's a mammon machine. What? Yeah, how does that equate with anything else? I'm not sure. Yeah, shame she lost her haste there. Let's try Luminaire. Let's get rid of that other... Let's go on either. There we go. Defense down. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, active life revives the Lavos bit. Okay. Oh, I wonder if... Do I need to take them all down at the same time? I wonder. Curious. But as long as the one on the right hasn't healed itself, it has taken a chunk of damage, hasn't it? Oh, and the, Okay, but it's just super tough compared to the other parts. Just, what am I... Is there something I'm missing? I'm not sure, honestly. But for some reason, the Falcon hit did actually do a chunk of damage to the one on the right there. Let's give it another go. So I was looking away doing Marley's attack there. Item. So I kind of missed the damage. I don't think that did much to us. Guys, trippy background we got here. .9's nice. Okay, so for some reason that node is bringing them all back constantly, the main body and the other node back constantly. But it seems like every time it does it, it itself is getting a defense down. I think that's what's going on. Although, he's not brought it back yet. Let's go for a final kick on it then. Down to 170 now. Something about the final kick. I don't know. Okay, so 480 with just a counter. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, keep saying defense are down. I assume that's not us, is it? that's the creature. Although we're not doing any extra damage. Okay. What next, Lavos? Peeling the layers away. Oh my god, trippy as all hell. It seems like somehow the... Oh my god. Watch out for... Hope the epilepsy warning. I do apologise. I hope there's... It seems like the time travel mechanic somehow seems to be specifically related to Lavos, doesn't it? Which is kind of weird in itself, but... Chrono! Chrono! Shoot, that's Marley. Chrono! He's not dead again, don't worry. Or is he? Thank you, Sean. Did I do it? Have I done it? Oh, sorry, I missed what that soldier said. Your stay of execution has been cancelled. We must now carry out your sentence. What? Bad dream. Ah, I see, Bark. I see. And there's multiple endings. Did we get the worst ending? We've been looking for you, Chrono. Where did you take my daughter? Daddy, don't! Chrono hasn't done a thing. She says Chrono has been a perfect gentleman, but... What do you think, Chancellor? Your opinion is more important than my daughter's. Chrono's deeds have been had an enormous impact on the kingdom. Chancellor, how could you? Please, just listen to me. We had to... save the future, right? Yes. Huh? Oh. What? Little weird bait and switch at the end there. You saved the future and gave us hope. Yes. Oh, is everyone coming together? Yeah, we got baited there. Poots! Thank you, Poots. How you doing, sir? Work is going well. You fought Magus' troops and brought peace to the kingdom in the year 600. Chrono beat Reptites. Yeah, I certainly tried. What's going on here? Yeah, time gate. Luca's just like, hey guys, just to let you know, we saved the world. Do you want to like come together in one time zone and party? Luca, you brought them here, didn't you? Our kinsman told me all about your incredible mission. Kinsman? You mean they're my ancestors and descendants? Here I was fussing about my kingdom and my daughter, and you were saving past, present, and future. Excuse me. Now for a true victory parade. Tonight we celebrate you. Now, Marley, go out and enjoy the last night of the fair. The fair? After everything that's happened, is she actually bothered about the freaking millennial fair? I mean... Oh, okay, yeah, we're having a party, by the looks of it. Come along with Chrono, our hero. Princess Nadia is finally home. Atlas Guardia is back to normal. I don't know. That's a moonlight parade. All right. Okay. Wow. Check out the lights. Awesome. The cats meow in this game. Superb. Right, so I guess we defeated Lavos, the power, or have we? I mean, this game might defies your expectations, doesn't it? Yeah, the weird parasite was Lavos. Oh, did we? Are we being played here, folks? I don't know. Oh, interesting, Sean. Thank you. I don't know if I fed the cat, David. I definitely spoke to it a bit, a few times. What a dreamy night. Thank you, darling. Chrono, the king says you saved the future. Wait till I tell my friends. Sorry, I couldn't save your legs. I cocked out. Yum! Lemonade sure tastes great outdoors. Definitely not alcohol, it's lemonade. Chrono, have a sip. You're allowed a sip of lemonade today. You're the hero. You can't have any lemonade another day because you're not old enough, but today you can. Weird. You saved us all. That's nice, dear, but I wish you spent more time around the house. It's a real problem when the person who's in charge of the cats is gone. Well, I'm sorry, Mum, but we had to save the world. Yeah, that hard lemonade does. Yeah. The princess is gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. Of course you are too. You probably shouldn't say that to your girlfriend. This is fantastic. Yeah, I mean, it's quite cool, isn't it? Okay, we can't leave here. Melchior, how you doing? Not much business in weapons anymore, but I like it that way. Indeed. So you can't leave, and I think we've spoken to everyone. Where we can. Yeah, okay, well, cool. Oh! Well, they've gone above and beyond here, haven't they? Okay, there's nothing we can look at over here. And our friends. So would Magus have been here in this ending cutscene if we'd not murdered him? Well, everyone, this is it. Each to thine time. Yeah, this is kind of sad, isn't it? You know, Isla's going back 65 million years. Glenn's going back 400 years. And what, Robo's just going to go into the future and just hang out on his own? How about that? Indeed. I don't know. We'll discuss that in a minute, Panisha. Yeah, I don't know how New Game Plus starts up, or yeah. So that is one ending where the first time you come across Lavos, you do just fight him straight up. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have a look in a minute. They're kind of sad. You'd think they'd all just like stay together in one time zone or another. Oh, the gate has grown weak because obviously, if it was directly related to Lavos, and Lavos is presumably now destroyed, there's no more time travel. We've got to say our goodbyes before the gate closes. Oh, sad music. Yeah, that's appropriate. You're leaving? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for Isla and Kino to go back to their time. They've got their friends and family there, their tribe. And they could, you know... Also, we've got a bond with Isla, but is it strong enough that she'd abandon her people and choose to live 65 million years out of what she's used to? I don't know. And now we got the sense that Isla was maybe like not had a thing for Chrono, but was like had some kind of attraction. Maybe not like necessarily physical, but Oh, Andy! All right, Andy. Good evening to you, sir. How's it go? He's going very well. How are you doing, Mr. Gould? Welcome in, sir. How's life treating you, bud? We've I think we've just completed Chrono Trigger. But yeah, I got a sense that maybe Isla was into Chrono, but which might lend itself to for one of them to want to stay in one of the other's time period. But it obviously became clear as the story progressed that Marley has a thing for Chrono, and Isla's not wanting to get in the way of that potential relationship. No, it's not hitting me that hard, Panisha. Other games, like particularly Final Fantasy games and stuff, have hit me harder than this. You know, it's sad for the characters, for sure. Yeah, about 5 days. Hi, Andy. What's up, buddy? It's nothing serious, I hope. I hope you feel better soon, bud. I hope you recover. How's Andy? How did are you getting on with Resident Evil 4? Did you complete it yet? Oh my God, it looks so freaking good. Chrono was strong. Marley too. Isla have fun. She's like, it's fun. We had fun. You're my distant ancestor, so you better have tough kids or I'll be in trouble. What, Kino and Isla getting together? Heh, no worry. Isla very strong. Right. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's assumed. I mean, 65 million years isn't everybody. Isla's distant, and you know, isn't she the ancestor of everybody? Right, 65 million years. Hey, what you mean by that? Kino, dummy! Now we go now. Yes, okay. Get in there. She was wearing trousers in that relationship, so to speak. 'Tis a feisty crowd, but they are thine kin, and 'tis of consequence. Queen Lean awaits. Your Majesty, we too shall take our leave. Glenn, you bad man. You're a little bit squishy, but his skill with the sword knows no equal, except Chrono. But, yeah, Glenn is cool. Mr. Frog, call him Glenn, Marley. Long farewells, ne'er were necessary. Right. Besides, actions speak louder than words. Oh, yeah, take that, Glenn. Yeah. Don't these things end with the princess kissing the frog? Yeah, sometimes, Luca. Certainly now. Glenn, you'll not be forgotten. Luca, I will miss you. You don't have to leave, Robo. There's nothing in your future. Right? Just let them get on with it. Right? Although, hang on a minute. Isn't the year 2300 completely different now that Lavos has been destroyed? In 1999, that future never came to pass. So now the future, 1,400 years from now, is completely different, right? It's not a wreck. You'd think. I don't know. So that's not a place that Robo recognizes. So Robo should just stay here with us, right? Come on, Robo. You know you want to. What's wrong, Luca? Aren't you going to say goodbye to Robo? She knows. Knows what? Robo was born in a bleak future. When we defeated Lavos, we changed history. Robo may not exist in the future. Yeah, but he exists. He doesn't just go into the future and then vanish, right? And even if that was a thing, stay here, Robo. Please relax. The new future has a place for me. Although we don't, with the way the time travel's worked in this, it does seem to be that you are, as an individual, you are locked into the overall reality, regardless of what time's doing. Because if it didn't, right, every single time that we came back to a certain point, a certain time period, there would be multiple copies of our own characters. Every time Chrono went to the future, came back to the year 1000, there would be the Chrono who was there at the Millennial Fair at the start of the game, wandering around. And there'd be another new Chrono every single time you came back. But that's not the case in the time travel in this game. So that suggests that if the future is changed in such a way that Robo was never created, he would potentially be completely erased from the timeline completely. So then it doesn't even matter if he stays here or not. Right? Does that make sense? I think. Got a little bit of the Rona. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Andy. Well, I hope you get over it soon, buddy. Yeah, no, of course, you don't want to stream when you're ill. Cage. How you doing, buddy? Thank you. We completed the game, I think. Seems like it. It doesn't make sense, does it, really, Matt? But that's fine. But when does time travel ever make sense? It's a wonderful fantasy sci-fi narrative concept, isn't it? But by the definition of what it is, whichever way you interpret it is not going to make logical sense at some point. Yeah. What even is existence at this point? I've only got so many voices, Metapod. I guess Robo became Vivi in Chrono Trigger. It could be worse. I'll see similarities to them. Darn it, Robo. Don't pretend you don't care when you're really sad. It just makes things worse. Luca, you have taught me these emotions. Thank you. Oh, bless. Tears don't become you, Luca. What, you telling Luca not to cry? What's the thing to say? Robo will be there in the near future. Or just stay here. Goodbye. Oh. 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 Caution. Oil has washed over my sight sensors. Sight diminished. Oh, bless. Bless them. Well, there you go. See you later, Robo. Do you remember that talk we had? You mean about whether our lives flash before our eyes? Before we die, sorry, before our eyes. Yeah, I get the feeling that the entity is finally at rest. Yes, I feel that too. Time travel. How exhausting. We should dismantle the epoch. Its job is finished. Alright. Got some cats. And Chrono's mum. You naughty thing, come back here. Look, Chrono, your cat's running away because you haven't been feeding it. Okay, the cat's just jumped in the time gate. Hey, come back here. And our mum has just... What? So now we're starting Chrono Trigger 2. Go save Chrono's mum who's lost in time. Oh great! Chrono! That gate will never open again! Right. Oh great. It should be like, oh dear, or oh goodness. Oh great! I mean, I'm not upset at all that my mother-in-law has now vanished. What? Does this hero? Interesting. Oh, see you later, Mum. I guess we got the house to ourselves. With no cats to look after. Silver lining, folks. Well, looks like we have no choice but to go after them. Go after them? But the gates... Luca, don't turn off your brain... Don't turn off your brain yet. Turn off her brain? It's one of the dialogues. I forgot. We have a time machine. Yeah. What, the epoch? Well, I guess we do, don't we? Yeah, I mean, even if after you'd resolved all this, would you really destroy the time machine? I don't know if you would. I don't know. Oh, princess! The king asks for your presence. Okay. So now we'll head back to the castle to go and see Marley's dad. Oh no, he's right here. I'm so happy. Now there's no reason for you to go away anymore. I have a gift for you to commemorate this day, Princess Nadia. Loads of balloons. Ah, it made a bell. This is Nadia's bell. It will ring out across the land. Let's pop this right here. Some strong balloons he's got. Marley, where did you go? Could someone please lend me a hand? Daddy, I hate to say this, but I can't sit around doing nothing. See you later. See you later, Dad. Phew! Made it just in time. Shall I fire it off? No, Taban. Oh, okay. What? Some fireworks, which you just blasted through the king. Okay, there we go. That was Chrono Trigger, folks, or Or was it? Maybe there's more. Is that right, Metapod? Literally. Oh, this is cool. Something to fly around at night. Yeah, what a game. Real good. Like really, really good. Twigsy! How you doing, Twigsy? You well, sir? It seems we just completed Chrono Trigger. Yeah, this tune is nice. Wow. Only takes a few minutes, does it? Yeah, right? Right, Zero? I'm inclined to agree. Ritz, isn't it? It's like bittersweet, isn't it? It's extremely satisfactory because you've completed it. But you've been in that world for a minute and you want to still be there. You know, you don't want to say goodbye to the characters, do you? There's some training there, Glenn. Who was that? Oh, it was Glenn before he was frogified. Yeah, no, because he's supposed to be unfrogged, wasn't he? According to Makers, but I guess it didn't take a while. It didn't happen immediately. Okay, but you know. He was a bad guy, Sean. He's a bona fide bad guy. I don't know what to say. Maybe I should be more forgiving. Or at least more pragmatic. I don't know. Beautiful. Pale blue dot. On point. Magus was murdered. No, he wasn't. Not exactly. Not exactly, Root. He did nothing wrong, Grits. Do you feel he didn't do anything wrong? I don't know. I feel he was a scumbag. Yeah, he was no, he was defeated. I don't know. There was a way out of that situation, but it's almost like the gate for my. I spoke about this yesterday. If you knew here, by the simple fact that that choice I conducted emotionally rather than analytically shows the strength of the story of the game. The fact that he elicited emotion in me to make that decision shows how good the game is. If I was just like, oh, okay, whatever, didn't feel anything about it, then it's pretty normal. Fair, yeah. So I think most people did. Yeah. Exactly, Mayor. He wasn't murdered. He was defeated. Just like there was no lemonade. You know, there's no alcohol. It's just lemonade and pork soup. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Red Mage. Thank you. I don't. Yeah, disc 2. Okay. It gets all sad up in there. Oh, fuck. I just killed the guy. I pressed the wrong button. Was that about to load up New Game Plus there? Oh, fuck my life. Right, I need to sort my life out. I was just pressing the buttons there because I thought that was the, I might have to press something to load up the next section. Oh my, I swear to God, Metapods are not happening. I thought it was waiting on me. I thought it was waiting on me. Psychondensets. I don't know that, Panisha, but I do have Secret of Mana. I need to sort my buttons out, mate. Oh my God, Metapod. I can do it. You don't want to sit through all that again, do you? I don't. Certainly not on stream. Idiot. What a freaking idiot I am. I mean, if you want to see the dev ending, what? No worries, Matt. Take care. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Was that a new one you posted about recently, Red Mage? Anyway, take care. Take care, Mal. Interesting. Is it worth watching? Is it worth seeing? Is there something specifically different about it? Is it like a comedy ending? Is that the idea? Give me a hint here, folks. I don't know if it's because I'm gonna need to. I would need to defeat the final boss again and get through all of the cutscenes and stuff again. That's probably not best done on stream. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, there's no way to speed run the cutscenes and stuff, route. It's what it would take. Yeah, Chained Echoes on our list, I think. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, route. It's pretty neat, is it, Zero? Okay, we should probably do it. Let me think. How long will that take? I suppose we could do just chatting, and I'll do it. We just like hang out here, and I'll do it over there. It feels ridiculous to me to just repeat what we've just done on stream, so to speak. Yo, Port Break. Yeah, we did. I cocked up at the end. We were supposed to start New Game Plus, and I fucked up the game. Because I'm a genius like that. God damn it. Yeah, hour and 20. Maybe. No, yeah, it's just I don't. What I guess what the point I'm trying to get at, Sean, is I don't want to. We've just completed Chrono Trigger. I don't want to just immediately. Hey guys, let's fight the final boss again and go through the final end cutscene again on stream. It just feels very redundant. I don't mind doing it myself off stream to then get to the New Game Plus. So you start New Game Plus. I assume you can save your game, right? When you start a New Game Plus, and you're on your you're on your second playthrough. So I could do that off stream, and then we go and get that dev ending for y'all tomorrow. It would not be the same final cutscene, Sean. Yeah, I assumed that, Zero. You know, because it hasn't auto saved anything, presumably. So it will save the fact that we got the end there, but if I load up the save file before the final boss, it'd be a different ending. Now I am extra confused. Yeah, so sorry about that. That's my own fault. I hadn't forgotten. I was just, you know, when you'd like button mash on your controller when you like, you're trying to work out what button is to get, you know, move the game on. I should have been patient there. I should just let it. But it would still be different. That's what my point. If I do what I've just done, load up the previous save file, it doesn't that save file doesn't recognize the fact that I've completed the game already. Because it's not triggered over onto New Game Plus yet, has it? Because I was impatient and killed the game. So if I do that again, then New Game Plus will start up. I don't know what that will look like, but then I'll be out on the world map, and then it can save the game. Then I can load up that save file tomorrow and show you guys this other ending. Okay. So, well, then I don't need to go through all that again, right? I can literally just load up the New Game Plus. Right? Yeah, so we can just go do it now. So we've not missed anything, have we? I've just got to literally load up the game again. I thought I had to go through... Okay, well, let me load it up and see where we're at then. Sorry, I misunderstood there. I thought because it hadn't, like, triggered New Game Plus yet, it hadn't finished its final cutscene. But yeah, no, I mean, surely I can do it in an hour and 40. Someone said a minute ago, and it takes, like, about, Yeah, look, New Game Plus at the top there. Someone said a minute ago, it only takes about 20 minutes. Assuming I can actually defeat the boss. Right. Yeah. I don't know which was my final save file. I think it was that. I can check on 34. 34. Yeah, it's the middle one. Okay, let's have a look then. Okay, sorry, it's a bit of confusion there, folks. So I assumed it had to do its thing at the end of the game to let's have a look then. Yep, Chrono. We're not changing anybody's names. So all I have to do is just get through to the point where we have the opportunity. Yeah, I'm trying to think the time of events. You say I just walked on the teleporter, the wrong teleporter. Right. Okay. Well, let's find out. We've still got like an hour and 20 minutes of the stream, so. Sorry, we lost all our equipment, Sean. We don't have our rainbow. Oh no, we do. I just have to re-equip it. Okay. Cool. There we go. Yeah, and he's still level 55. Wild that... Is this like the first JRPG of this era where they've had new Game Plus? Yeah, our friend Luca. Yes or no? Cool. Yeah. All right. 200 gold month. Oh, you lose all your money. You do, in fact, because you keep all your items and your levels and your XP, but you do lose all your money. Okay. Right. Okay. So, huh. Yeah, you're so sorry. Okay. So can you get this ending if you... Not that you probably could do it on normal, but it's literally all you have to do is fight Lavos the first time. And defeat him. Is it as simple as that? Not as simple as that. Imagine if somebody managed to do that. Huh. What's a nice name? It's I guess. Sorry, we had to deal with the gold stud, didn't we? Right, so what do I have to do to, do I have to fight the robot? So, it's the first ever game to have the concept of New Game Plus. It wouldn't surprise me. Do I have to leave? I have to go ahead and listen to the music here. The Jurassic Rhythm. Do I have to go and do one of the games in the carnival? I don't know. Yeah, we don't just leave now, do we? Yeah, talk that young lady into selling a pendant. I said no last time. I said I'll try. No. That's alright. I can't buy that. It's far too special. Keep it safe. Oh, okay. He changed his mind himself. I don't have to do one of these, do I? Steel Runner might try something. Is that right? Oh, crazy invention. Come on, Chrono. Ah, there we go. Maybe I just have to talk to that person there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, do you also want to get some candy? All right, you get on with that. I do, Panisha. I do. I believe I have the Maker Elixirs. I don't think I've used one. Okay, fascinating. Thank you. Oh! Just like that. Just like that. Alright, okay. Let's give it a go, I guess. Obviously, it's only two-man party here. Ooh, okay. I'll see. Let's see what's going on here. Right, I should probably use some barriers and shields as well. That might help a little bit. Or maybe it's not necessary, I don't know. Okay. Now, what text can I do? I guess we drop an ice sword. It seems like the strongest dual tech they have between them. Let's see what damage it does. .4. It's pretty good, right? So this is the thank you, Jonah. Is this the ultimate end? This is the like the best ending in the sense that, like you say, you use like the dev's ending. All right, let's see if we can survive that. Okay, Marley's got to be careful. Chrono's all right for a minute, I think. Let's just try a Luminaire just to get an idea of the damage that does on its own. Oh wow, it's actually more. 2.9. Okay. Interesting. I do have my elixirs. That restores all, yeah, hit point and magic point for all is the mega, and just a single target is the single one, so it should be good. Oh, 17 full ethers as well. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, it doesn't even let you use them. Okay, cool. Yeah, put one of those on Chrono. Okay. Let's see. This is Lavos. I have no context for who or what that is, but yes, it is. Oh, sorry, I should have opened my shields and barriers and stuff. Never mind. Oof. Sorry, yeah, stick with Luminaire, I guess. Get rid of its arms, at least. Oh, it doesn't actually need it at the moment. Okay. Hang for a second. Oh, no, it does. Of course it does. I swear to God.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Is that Rome? Rome 3? Rome? Hello. Squaresoft fanboy here. Well, you're in the right place, Rome. Do I get, do I get your name right there? Do let me know. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Jonah, we went through the Black Omen in the year 1000, and I was considering going back and doing the others in the previous time periods as well, but I just wanted to have a look at Lavos and see if I could swing it, and we did, so I guess there's no need to. There we go. So go Luminaire again. Excellent battle music. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's see what this is. Okay, that's fine at the minute. Oh, no, it's not fine at all. Okay. Okay, try Ice Sword. Okay, 2.4. I can live with that. Let's watch out for this Shadow Slay. Okay. Nothing to panic about. Okay. So far, so good. I'm glad this worked at least with the New Game Plus. So I assumed I was going to have to do the whole thing again just to... Alright, Shadow Doom Blaze. Oh, shizzle. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, can I do a... Yeah, let's do an Aura Whirl between them. Just get them both healed up. Okay, that's cool. Happy with that. Now, Chrono will need some magic points at some point, but I think we're fine for the moment. God, that speed, maxed out speed with haste on top of it is insane, isn't it? Okay, that's that stage. Indeed, Sean, indeed. I might as well bosh through them all. I'm just, you know. You know what I'm like. Yep, click to the vitality. Yes, indeed. I mean, if you are an entity that existence depends on absorbing other entities, it's kind of like it's almost like we can't blame Lavos for what it is doing. It's just it is what it is. We just got unlucky that our planet was the one it was nearest to at that time, 65 million years ago. You know, but still, if you're in a fight for your life, you have to defend yourself with extreme prejudice. You can't be like, well, you know, No, so no, you're getting a raised Lavos. That's how it is. Right, okay, here we go. So we're gonna get our haste back up again. Then we'll get our barrier and shield up again. Okay. Okay, just gonna get a shield on Chrono. Let's play this safe. Now, time to go on the attack. Hopefully. Or maybe not. Just in his magic points there. I'll see what you did there. Ooh. Okay. Don't have enough for Ice Sword 2. Okay. In that case. And he got slapped around a bit, didn't he? So let's go with Elixir on Chrono. Oh, jeez. No, we'll go with a Luminaire. Get Marley to heal herself next time. Hopefully she'll have time to do that. Ah, I healed the one on that side. Okay. Oh, you're going to do that, are you? Yeah, no, it's fine. So it's fine. We'll see. We shall see. Let me just pop mid-ether. Just top them up there. Okay, here we go. We're going to try... Oh, Ice Sword 2. Oh, it's multiple. I thought it was, like, multiple targets. Maybe it isn't. Now... That's the boss one, isn't it? I can bring on that one back. Although I'm probably better off getting rid of that, aren't I? Because I don't think this node came back. Let me just try the Ice Sword on that one. Okay, that's just completely healing it. I assume that's because it's elemental. I assume. Unless they've switched over to the other side. It's hard to know. Let me try this one then. That's only 67. Okay. Right, and I mean... Let me just try physical on it, just to confirm. Well, everything's healing that. Wait, hang on, let me... Yeah, is the fight slightly different this time? I wonder. I wonder if that's what I'm looking at here. Okay, I'll see. I'm just gonna chonk through it as best as I can. Yeah, the fact that techs don't just literally a tech heals it is a problem. Oh, this doesn't look good, does it? Oof! Oofy, oofy, oof. I'm gonna... Risk it. There we go. Okay, we got rid of that. Okay. So we get rid of the thing in the middle. Now, last time, it allowed us to... once we'd got rid of these two, the defense of the other thing started dropping. Surely it tidies it up for us, doesn't it? There you go, defense off. That's what I was after. Okay, here we go. Perfect. There we go. Almost 3.3. Yeah, I mean, if we kill the thing in the middle, that would stop it doing shit like this. I don't know how dangerous this is going to be. Kind of. So I'm going to just take it out this one attack here. There we go. Okay. It will still do the most damage, will it, Sean? Even more than this. Okay, let me give that a go then. That's almost 3.3. I'll try that now. You brought your bits back, did you? I wonder if he's got his defense back up with that. Let's find out. I'll need to get on Chrono. Get his magic points back. Yeah, it seems comparable. Well, I guess it is doing damage elsewhere, and it's not taking Marley's turn either, is it? So I can keep her there in reserve just to back her up as needs be. Back us up as needs be. I'm tempted to smash that node on the side anyway, but she's whacking off 16 damage. This doesn't matter too much. Okay. Yeah, it seems to do the same amount. I don't know, I feel like the ice sword better. So it looks cooler. Yeah, in fact, it was actually doing fractionally more there, wasn't it? About 10% more damage. Oh, it's got its defenses back up. Alright, I see. I see, buddy. Oh, sorry, did you say it turned off its defenses there? I didn't see properly. Oh, I'm trying to shut down this on this side here. Oh, we lost our haste as well, haven't we? The fight's been going on that long. There we go. I wonder if my shields and barriers down. Oh my god, down again. I guess I've got to assume that it is. There we go. Did we get it done? Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, time is broken. Everything is... everything is... Who knows where everything is. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Seizure warning. I'll take no responsibility. Hey, Rome. Thank you.
Dragon King Slice.
Smashing up. Dragon King Slice in there. 100 Bs. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Not necessary, but I'll appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, now for something completely different. All right, let's strap in. Let's see what this is all about. Okay, so at the end of the time, we got New. We got Gaspar. Is that Glenn? Oh, okay. No, it's the producers. So which is it? The Raiders or the Cowboys? I have no idea. You guys tell me. Is it the Raiders or the Cowboys? Good job. You finished the hardest version of the game. This is the development room for the Chrono Trigger game. Okay, I see. Well, it's not. It is the hardest version. If you've not already done New Game Plus. If you're not on New Game Plus. Right. Having all the levels and our equipment and our items, that wasn't that tricky. It could have been. It could have been. Take a walk around and hear what the team has to say. Well, I hope everybody can say it was a learning experience. Yeah. When you complete your rounds, come back to see me. Okay. How about those Dodgers? The Dodgers as well, eh? Okay. Kakuba and I have been polishing up our anti-stress massage technique. Okay, that's... Oh, okay. That sounds good. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hey, they promised to name the game Hoshino Trigger. No, they didn't. They didn't. That was just in your fantasy. 3, 2, 1. Restart. Just joking. What? What? Okay. All right, I'll see. I'll see how it is. Mission complete, indeed. Feed me. They kept me locked up for so long. What? Wow, you just jetted through the game, huh? Let me throw you a kiss. Do. Okay. All right. So funny they put this in. I want to speak to you. There you go. Did you figure out the Piozo dance attack? No. See you again in the next game. Okay, cool. Gee, you know they really kept us locked up for a long time. My hair's this long as a result. Is that right? Sorry, I walked in that one. Did I walk in? No. Bet you can't beat the score of 2,110 in the bike race. I don't remember it having a score. I thought you just win or you lose. I've lost 22 pounds because of this game. You better be enjoying it. Yeah, we did. It's a worthy sacrifice. Will you be my friend? Are you a girl? Yes. Okay, was that excitement? Say no. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I see. It's like that, is it? Fine. Look closely and you'll appreciate the individuality of the monsters. Check out the shadow on this guy's sword. Agreed. You did a good job, guys. You did a good job. Ever since I started growing out my hair, I've been getting lots of attention from guys. Yikes. Well, don't panic. It's good. It's all good. Sorry, it was that one, wasn't it? Okay, cool. Okay. If you thought this was tough, get a load of Final Fantasy 2. I mean, Final Fantasy 2 is not tough. It just takes a lot. You gotta commit to a grind in that game. Shh. I'm in the middle of something good here. This is hilarious. I'm so tired. No, I'm hungry. No, I can't decide. They've made me into a zombie working on this game. It's funny they can laugh about it. Legendary programmer seeks that special someone. Waiting for those cards and letters. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're in a fight with them now. Okay. It's cool to get the battle music one last time. Oh yeah, I wonder. Oh, do you reckon they were rich? Do you think they're actually referring to the Final Fantasy 4 when they said 2 there? I don't know. I think maybe actually they meant 2 because Final Fantasy 4 is not really that difficult, relatively, compared to 2, certainly. I don't know. Maybe it could be either, couldn't it? Depends what they did with what the translation decided to do. I've been working on this ROM for 24 hours. Someone save me. I'm getting sucked in. Love was in the air, but then the boat sank. Oh, wow. Okay. That's not good. Hey, that's me, the merchant maker. Okay. Boy, it was a long haul. I've got my first grey hairs because of this game. Like, I mean, a lot went into the game, no doubt. No doubt. Want to see a Chrono Trigger 2? Yes. That'd be nice, huh? Sorry, can I speak to this robot? No. Okay, no, I can. Thank you, thank you. No applause necessary, just send money. Another of my masterpieces will be available soon, so stay tuned. Okay. Want to see a Chrono Trigger? Well, I do, but let's say no. That'd be nicer. The response is the same. Whether you want to see a new Chrono Trigger or not, the response is, it'd be nice. Oh. Every night, we'll have a day. Even forever has to come to an end, I think. Okay. Can you do it? The 9,999 damage point strike? I cannot. Can you? That's a pretty good costume you got on there, kid. Wait, it's really you, isn't it? It is. It really is Chrono, if that's what you're wondering. Well, are we having fun yet? Yes, I'm very impressed. I'm trying to think what other games I might have played with like similar kind of ideas, with like a secret or special ending that has like funny stuff like this in it. I'm sure there's been some. Even like the secret ending. Like, does this mean we're finally free to go home? Yeah, I guess it does. It'll cost you 10 million G to fix a broken map. Okay, I guess it's good it's not broken then. Congratulations! Now, wasn't that fun? It was fun. Well, I'm glad they gave me a bit part in this game. That's good then, buddy. It's my turn to go on a journey. Okay. Off we go then. Can we get to the... Yeah, no. No. Sorry, was that one I went into, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh. Phew, what a relief it's over. You get the sense that devs maybe didn't have, like, Or at least, at the very least, they're ironically joking about, oh my god, that was such a tough project. I'm so glad it's over. Or maybe, reading between the lines, there are actually some of them are like, for fuck's sake. I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say, isn't it? Oops, did I forget to insert a few parts? I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. Good job, guys. Yeah, good job. Isn't 32 megs great? The graphics become incredible. It was painful at times, but it sure was fun. Excellent. Yeah, the Tyranno lair. Yup, it was my bright idea to put the switch in the mouth. Congratulations. I barely remember. Someone kiss me. Okay, pucker up. You finished the game already? Not already, necessarily. What about all the work I put in? It was greatly appreciated, especially your expression there. Congrats on finishing the game. Now get a life. What? Get a life? You're the one who made it, matey. Now, wasn't that special? See you at same time, new game. Okay, cool. I look forward to it. Hey, out there in TV land. How are we doing? It's me, Nanabu Daishima. If you like this game, check out the other Squaresoft titles. Yes, we have, and we will continue to do so. Boy, isn't this fun? Sorry, it's a bad makeup day for Takashi Tokita. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Bad makeup day. I'm glad that's not something else we need to worry about. So I think we've talked to everyone. Well then, open the gates to the dream team. Okay, bring them in. Oh, okay, cool. Here they are. Victory music. Akira Toriyama, of course. Hey, Sasuke, Kika. Pop's working on games like this. Hey, are you guys watching? Isn't this great? I wonder if, I guess that's his actual kids, and he's like, yeah. I wonder if they did. They probably would have played the game, wouldn't they? Hey, Nobuo Metsu. Yeah, of course. Is he speaking in reverse here? I have nothing better to do than read this. Oh my god. Now run outside and play, boys and girls. Yuji Horai. One of these things is not like the others. A stapler, Mothra, and the Olympics. So which one is it? I mean, I would say probably the stapler. Mothra and the Olympics are pretty epic, right? Kazuhiko Aoki. Guess what? I hit the 100,000 yen jackpot. In what? Just in general? What? Hironobu Sakaguchi. Boy, it used to be that I'd get thinner after each game. Now I'm gaining weight instead. Ah, I must be getting old. Cheers. You made it to one of the endings. You're now a member of the Dream Team. And since you blew through the game so fast, we have adjusted the credits to suit your style. Chrono Trigger at the end. That's hilarious. That's yo Faye, how you doing, Faye Fu? Oh my god. You have to appreciate the sense of humor. But yeah, is that the ending? I don't want to like press the wrong thing here. I think it is, isn't it? That's the end. In these old JRPGs and stuff, or just any game from this era, sometimes you get to the ending credits, And there's like kind of 3 different scenarios. Either you give it a second to finalize, and then you can press a button and it ends and it goes back to the start screen. 2, it will you press it just won't do anything. It'll just kind of like it'll just sit like this forever until you turn your console off. Or 3, it will do that, but it will have a timed point where it times out. I think it's the second one here. Anyway, guys, I'm about to fucking miss my pants. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I've been drinking extra. I don't know. Maybe I've. I'm going to step away for 1 minute, and then I'm going to come back, and we will discuss what we've just experienced, Chrono Trigger, the incredible game that it is. And then you guys can let me know about the various other endings and how you get them and what the differences in the story are. So bear with me 1 minute. I know, Sean, I'm ashamed of myself, but as we're talking now, I'm gonna put an end to it anyway. Anyway, guys, my God, right. First things first, Feifu, how you doing? Sorry to run out, my dear. You know what it's like. Sorry, I've got an extra raffle ticket from iClops there. Let me just go ahead and take that. Oh, maybe it hadn't updated anyway. Oh, let me go and reload that. Okay, I think I marked it off already. Yeah, so the previous one. I hadn't missed one popping up. Okay, that's cool. That's taken care of. Oh. My God. What, as one of the endings? Well, firstly, let's Chrono Trigger. What a fantastic game. I see why you guys like it so much. Thank you to my producers for voting for it. That's why we covered it now. It's shocking to me why I never completed it properly many years ago. I was just being an idiot, which is, compared to how I'm now, kind of saying something, isn't it? Yeah, I at this point, I don't mind if you guys want to tell me spoilers. You can drop the spoilers. In fact, spoilers. I'm going to just change those to just chatting, just in case anyone comes by. Like, where's Chrono Trigger? We've done it. It's done. And let me go ahead and add that to our completion list as well. Yeah. What a game. What a fantastic game. It's like... It is like... It's definitely gone on a list of, like, perfect games. Which not perfect. I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for? Legendary? No, I guess that's closer, but... I don't know exactly what the word I'm looking for to describe it is. Something about certain games. Boom, Chrono Trigger. I'm very happy with that. Something about the game. I feel that it feels like we've been playing for like it feels like a very lengthy game that we've been playing for a long time. In term, you know, I wonder if it's the time travel mechanics. I don't know. Something about it. It's the fluidity of the combat. We look at our save file. It's barely over 30 hours. It's... Yeah, genre defining, possibly. That was not what I was looking for. Sorry, I was failing on the script there. So I know what I'm trying to say. I'm not getting across. But yeah, no, you can definitely say that about it. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Right, okay, thank you, Sean. So there's sorry, let me back up here, folks. But yeah, the game, before we start looking at your comments on the endings. So yeah, I mean, the gameplay is on point. The whole game is, I can't say enough about it. But of particular note is, for me, is the art design and the sound design are perfect. The overall presentation of the game is, to me, is perfect and overall extremely appealing. And yeah, I mean, just from like just the silly sound effects that like the cat's meow, or the sound effects with the sword hits, down to every music track in the game is perfect. I think I've put across how did you get that I enjoyed it. It's superb. But anyway, let me back up here a second. So yeah, you can smash the epoch into Lavos to get a different ending. And how I didn't see how we would have done that, or that was presented as an option. But I guess something I'm probably missed. Marlene Chrono flew off with balloons. I don't know. I think I missed that, Panisha. So yeah, Sean, the more cats you get at the game, the more pet cats you have. So then the more cats that wander off with Chrono's mum at the end. So if you go out of your way, you can have a superbly silly cutscene where you have like 25 cats. Is there an upper limit? There must be, right? Yeah, I mean, like in a technical sense, there must be, because there's only so much you can fit on the screen. But that's cool. Oh wow! So yeah, I guess so. There is the option to just not revive Chrono from the dead. Fascinating. Okay, and most of the other endings are if you go straight to fight Lavos. But you do it at different stages during the game. So the idea is that the game presents to you early on, like, here's the big boss, bad guy, in 1999, and maybe you try to fight him and go, oh no, I can't fight him, and then you go, oh, actually, I've leveled up 10 levels. I'm much tougher than I used to be. Let me go and fight him again, and maybe you can defeat him, and it goes on like that. Sorry, yeah, I see your comment there. 8 cats. Well, good. Kudos to anyone who's gone to the effort of getting all 8 cats. That's fascinating. Yeah, agree, Zero, on Dark Souls and Zelda. What does Chrono say when he speaks? Okay, I see. Zero. Yeah, so rather than use the bucket to just turn up there, you jump into Epoch and go there. Okay. Interesting. Fair enough, Jesus. I understand, buddy. I have to get the ending myself. Or I'll just look it up on YouTube, Sean. Because, yeah, while I loved it, there's just too much for me to do. I'm not going to say I'm never going to play Chrono Trigger ever again, but I'm definitely not playing it anytime soon. Right? I know some people do that. They'll play a game, love it, and go, they just want to kind of like, they just want to wallow in the experience. Not what wallow's got a bad connotation to it, I guess, but they just want to be like, oh, yeah, I remember, like, not with video games, but as a kid, I remember friends would, like, they'd watch a movie and then immediately they'd like rewatch the same movie the next day. I'm like, you don't want to do something else? No. Slick Mick, how you doing, bro? Yeah, we just beaten Chrono Trigger. Twice. Fantastic game. My God, excellent. Superb game. Yeah, can't really speak of it too highly. Yeah, I'd heard about this, Jesus. Yeah. Anime cutscenes in the PS1 version. Yummy. I bet they're nice. Who's calling you out, Root? I didn't call you out, did I? Oh, you get a redemption arc for the reptiles. But all right, great in theory, met in practice. Okay. I'm not saying what. What did I even say, Root? I don't know. But anyway, guys, amazing, fantastic, absolutely loved it. Thank you all so much for being here. Yeah, another one checked off the list. It's a shame we didn't get to this sooner. I could have easily seen myself, like, having played this. Like, when I started the channel, I just kind of picked some random games that I was like, oh yeah, these are cool retro games that people might stop in and want to have a look at. Link to the Past being one of them. Zero, I know you mentioned that a second ago. And also Super Metroid, among other random stuff. I could have easily seen myself playing Chrono Trigger, like, back then. But, you know, history is what it is, isn't it? And things work out for a reason. And here we are. And this is what we've done. Yeah, well, here's the thing. It's made by probably a lot of the same people. But, yeah, and however good it is, Sean, it's not a Final Fantasy game, is it? You know, it's a Chrono series game, right? I don't know. You tell me. A list command. What would that throw up? You mean a link to the actual Google document? Yeah, I mean, there's a link down below you can click on if you go down to the panels. I mean, should we set that up now? There is. Type list. Root. Do it. Do it, Root. Do it. Type exclamation list. Let me... You second guessing me, Root? I'm joking. I'd forgotten about it. Oi, Root. Sort your list out. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Just click on that if you want to see what the list is. You don't need to do that. Because it's also if you are down the panels and you go to the games list, the header of the games list, you can click on that. Yeah, I've said click on the above list. Yeah, above, and it'll take you there. There we go. No, don't. No, I'd forgotten as well. Right. I was like, hang on a minute. Scum. what would be the response for it though, Red Mage? Or we'd do that. Oh, can you not? Right. Okay. I apologise. Well, thank you. We're learning something new every day. Fair enough, Sean. You consider Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy IV to be a tie with only 7 above them. That's fair. That's fair. Welcome back, Metapod. How was your foods? Was it good? No, we've already done the Super Mario RPG 0. That list there on that link, that is potentials coming up in the future. Producers can add anything to that list, but that is what they have to vote on. But no, anything that's we've already covered on the channel gets removed from that list. And if you want to see what we've already covered, yeah, if you look down on the panels, you'll get a list of what we've already played and completed on this channel. And also a shorter list of what we've played but have yet to complete and made for various reasons. We're still playing it, or I gave up on it because I suck, or the nature of the game is that it's not something you can really complete. Yeah, the ones that I failed at, for various reasons, will always kind of stick in my craw a little bit. But there we go. What are you going to do? I'm not going to cry about it like a little bitch. Move on. Life is too short, guys. You gotta do what you gotta do. But damn, let me have a look at the stream here. What a wild stream. I ain't crying, Root. You think you can make me cry, Root? I don't know about that. You have to put a bit more effort in. Yeah. Oh, no, Mallow and Gino were excellent. Mallow was my favourite. But yeah, here we go. So thank you very much to Beardville for bringing that super hot raid there. Thank you, sir. I'll have to drop a follow on Beardville and check him out in the future. It was very kind of him. And he was like, well, you're playing an awesome game, so there you go, have a raid. It's like, bro, respect. So thank you to Kimikaze for the follow. Colton McCombo, Grips Chan, Ritz, Sir Zilla, Overrev. Did Port Break come in with the raid as well, possibly? And Rome. I don't think Rome maybe joined after. But yeah, thank you to all those folks for dropping the follows. Thank you to Erica for the resub, 6 months. Thank you, Erica. I appreciate that, my dear. And also thank you to Rome for dropping that Dragon King size 100 bitties. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, thank you. Thank you for being here, Rit. So I appreciate all of you new here today who've obviously fans of this game and have enjoyed the ending with us. I appreciate you hanging out for a minute. Always appreciate it. Anyway, Red Mage, you head out, buddy. You gotta get some sleep. What did you have? I don't know. Do you have? I don't think Metapod often has unfantastic food. I don't think that happens too often. But I'm glad. Speaking about food, those who don't know, I 24-hour fast. I only eat once every 24 hours, which is directly after stream, which means, God damn it, I'm hungry. Fettuccine Alfredo, chicken, peas, and carrots. One day I'll go to Metapod's house for dinner. And his husband will be like, who's this? And Metapod will be like, it's Iznib, yeah. And he'll be like, oh, it's that weirdo from the internet. And Metapod's like, yeah, it's one of them. He's just stopping in for dinner briefly. And I'll be like, I'm sorry. That's all right. No, I'll probably hit it off. I'll probably hit it off with Metapod's hubby. I can be quite charming in real life. I know you look at me and you're like, whoa, fucking hell, Nib, I can't take you anywhere, mate. But I am actually rather well-behaved and charming in real life. I do promise. Anyway, let me find a raid for us. Of course, yeah, I'll return tomorrow on our regular schedule for Thursday, starting a brand new game. What is it, you may wonder? It'll be a surprise. Something very different. And unless I mean, I might get some wild voting from the producers tonight, but I've got the impression that they've all settled, regardless of how many votes they have, they're all settled in and are ready and accepting of what appears to be our next game. Something wildly different from Chrono Trigger, and wildly different from me. You'll have to wait and see. Yeah, all right, Root's got a headlock on him. I assume that means if there were some wild votes, Root would step in. Root's got a few votes, yeah, to balance it out. There we go. So I feel confident I know what it is. But be here tomorrow if you want to find out. May not be to your taste. May not be to my tastes. I don't know anything about this next game, and I've never played it. I don't even know too much about the setting of the game, should we say. I don't want to give too much away. Fair enough, Sean. Yeah, so fair enough. Yeah, you keep an eye. I mean, we've got a bit of a backlog anyway. But the best, because you've still got votes as well, Sean. I know you're not currently a producer for us. That was last month. But you can use your votes anytime, Sean. So you just keep an eye on the list. Or message me if you need an update of whatever's going on. And use your votes as and when to hopefully get things lined up so you can get that game at the time is just appropriate for you. Obviously, I have no control over what's going on with the votes, so I cannot offer no guarantees. Oh well, bless you, Sean. You certainly don't have to. We'll get raffle tickets in as and when you want to. We've still got best use of your channel points, guys. I'm so glad. Thank you again to Athelina and Ryan for being the sponsors of the raffle. There would be no raffle were it not for them. So thank you so much. Yeah, that's the best way, guys. Obviously, I want you all here. Some of you want to be here and don't really care what we do. You just like the nonsense and the wonderful people in chat. And some of you are like, actually, that's great. That's all great and all is. But this game, you know nothing about. You should be playing this because it's freaking amazing. And you need to educate yourself on it and enjoy it. Let me know. I can't do that. You guys are going to do that. So thank you. I appreciate it. Jesus, if you want to see Chrono Cross on this channel, my advice to you, sir, if you have any channel points, buy a raffle ticket. Even if you don't have any interest in what we're doing at any current time, leave it on lurk. You're still earning channel points. I'm not requesting you do that. It's up to you. But this is our way to give everybody an opportunity to have a say on what we do here. Just and it's the system is fair to each and all. But that is there we go. Zero. Thank you, Zero. I'll take that one raffle ticket off you, buddy. Now, just those of you new, if you are interested in this, just to give you a bit of info. Firstly, the raffle is once a month. It is drawn on the 1st, live on stream for everybody to see. We use a random number generator, so it's all above board. You can see it live as we draw the numbers. You don't need to be here for the draw. If you're not here, and you win, I will message you to let you know. If you want to go and check the VOD after the fact to see that it was all legit, you can do that. That's no problem at all. There is a technical consolation prize. If you get multiples of 9 tickets and you do not win, we have down on the below in the panels, we have a flex leaderboard that was intended as a point waster. But like our regulars ran with it and they thought it was cool and the best thing to spend their points on. So if you buy and it's basically the equivalent of over 9,000 channel points to get a flex on there. So if you get 9 tickets and you do not win, you get a flex as a consolation. Therefore, you're not losing anything out by getting a ticket. I mean, if you get 8 or less tickets and you don't win, then you might feel like you've wasted your channel points. That's an unfortunate consequence of the raffle, isn't it? It's a random draw. Not everybody can win. But on the other hand, I'd say, hey, guys, this is just a Twitch channel. What else are you going to spend your channel points on? I have no other good redemptions. There's nothing to do with the channel points you earn. So you decide what you want to do with them. I know I would do if I was you guys. But yeah, thank you, Zero. But yes, so the flex leaderboard, as Root as amply and appropriately demonstrating a practical demonstration, one might say, as Root is quite a practical individual and feels it's necessary to demonstrate the fact that they are over 9,000 to let all you know, in case there was but you know, understand also Root's not the only one. Caged Wolf is also over 9,000. Just, you know, just so you know, that's how it is. Okay, thank you, guys. Caged Wolf and Root there, flexing away. There we go. So thank you, guys. Let me get those flexes on the board. You're both up there. I know you're both up there. Let's see. Let me find you here. Root 39th flex. Wolf 38th. Done bloody well. I appreciate it. Anyway, Jesus, you head out, buddy. We'll see you later. But yeah, maybe I should have changed that to just chatting as we're banging on like an idiot. Oh, it's already on just chatting. Did I not update properly? I don't know. But yes, maybe Chrono Cross on this channel at some point in the future. Again, I can't decide that. The producers decide that. But I would not be against it. So yeah, I've done the thank yous. Yeah, I just need to find somebody for us to raid, don't I? Let me go ahead and do that. But yes, I will return tomorrow with the mystery game. So keep an eye out. And I don't know what to expect about it. Who should we go and see? Of course, it makes sense. Yeah, so unless somebody wants to redeem, we saw the Iron Minotaur on Monday. Wait. Did you have technical issues one day? No, it's Wednesday. I don't even know what freaking day it is. Tuesday, yesterday, we raided a Halifa. And who should we go and see today? Let me see. There's some cool people there. Okay, sorry, on my end, it's still on Chrono Trigger. It's Twitch being twitchy, isn't it? Very twitchy Twitch. Let's go and if you are fans of Final Fantasy, some folks here are new. They may not know of Siuni. Siuni's playing Final Fantasy 9 for the first time. She's relatively early on in the game, and she's a lovely person. So let's go and see Siuni. She's also very generously been keeping an eye on me on this channel, coming in, popping in, saying hello, and retweeting my stuff and whatever. So, you know, a little bit goes a long way. Yeah, it doesn't have chill sometimes, does it? It's like Twitch, sort your platform out. Yeah, I'm not sure how fast she is through Final Fantasy 9. Fair enough, Rich. Yeah, check her out. You might like her. She's a lovely person. I think she does do. I think she only just started. She does do a bit of like an extended just chat because she's like me, very focused on her chat and like talking to everybody, making sure everybody's all right. But she's a nice person. So if you like nice people who are playing Final Fantasy 9 for the first time, you probably like her. Anyway, let's set this up. Did I get that right? Perfect. What did I need to say? Oh yeah, sometimes the raids balk out, don't they? They don't work sometimes. So I'll probably drop a link for her as well, just in case. Yeah, they haven't been working very well for me recently. They seem a bit weird and janky McJank. There we go. Yeah, there's a link to it, just in case it doesn't go through. Anyway, let's go on the raid. I will return tomorrow for Mystery Game. Have a wonderful evening, folks. Let's get some food in me. I don't know what I've got. I'm excited. It's the most exciting part of the day, apart from streaming. You take care, guys. I'll see you very soon.